Hi, everybody. Welcome to our very casual Aries season reading sprint.
Hey.
It's crazy how it's like halfway done, I feel like.
Zooming right on by, to be
Yeah,
honest. Yeah,
it is. So, time slows down for no one, which
that part.
I
Yes.
never, get my mind around still.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you guys for being here and joining me with these spreads.
Thanks for inviting us.
Yes. Always so happy to join. It's like an honor.
It
It's
is.
like,
Ah, so sorry. Cal's under me. The way he's laying, I was like having to put my leg down. Anyway, sorry. Do you want to introduce yourselves? Let us know what you're reading or doing. And grab that. Sorry. Enjoy.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dana. You can find me on YouTube at Dana Ella and on Instagram at Dana Ella Reads. Um, okay, so I think the first sprint, I'm very behind on all the things that I feel like I normally do at this point. Like, I don't have a hopefuls list. And normally, like, I have so much fun making a hopefuls list. So I think, like, the first sprint, I'm going to try and figure that out. But I don't have a book in mind yet. I'm feeling a thriller. So I know you added some to the library. So I might be listening. But I have not, I don't want to say I'm in the S word, but I fear I might be, you know. I think I just got to get back in the habit. I think going on vacation kind of threw me off because I really just like did not look at a word. And then when I came home from vacation, I literally just had to knock out like 3 book club books, like back to
Yeah.
back to back. And I think it almost felt like a little bit of overload with just like going from not reading to having to read. So I don't know. When I
Yeah.
figure it out, I'll let you guys know when we come back from that.
Okay.
hi, I'm Jasmine. You can find me on Instagram at reads dot Jasmine Sierra and YouTube at Jasmine Sierra. I am currently reading Story of My Life by Lucy Score. I'm reading it on my Kindle, but I believe I'm like 40% into it, which I'm really enjoying it. It's like quality Lucy Score. Um, I did the physical book I was reading. I was Air Fire and I finished that like 2 days ago. So I part of me really wants to start. I'm literally looking at it. Part of me really wants to start Queen of Shadows, but part of me also wants to hold off and wait till like closer to the end of the month because I know if I start it now, I'm gonna want to start the tandem read and I'm just not ready for it to be over. So I'm like, let me like try to slow down because I think I read those first 4 books in like
You
a month and
zooming.
a half. Like I
Yeah.
so I'm just like, I'm trying to pace myself because it's so easy to just get lost into that world and just
Yeah.
not read anything else.
Yeah.
So I do kind of want to read another fantasy though, so I'm thinking either Tempest of Tea or um I don't know the other. We will see. We'll see what I feel like picking up.
I hope
I was
you
gonna
enjoy
say
Mhm.
the next book
tea.
from the Phantasma duology, but
Yeah.
that's not out yet. Like I ordered it, but it's not here yet. So yeah, but we'll see if I
Wow.
just cave pick up Queen of Shadows either. So
Well, if you end up reading A Tempest of Tea and you like it, you can have my fairy loot copy.
did you not like it?
Oh, I DNF that.
Quickly, right?
I
Yeah.
saw
I think it
what
was
made
like
me
10
want to
chapters
start
in.
it. What made me want to start it was that I saw someone on TikTok. They were like, it was so good, and they couldn't put it down.
I hope that, I genuinely do hope that for you. It just,
Yeah.
I was bored and I genuinely did not care what they were talking about.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
see. But I think right now my priority is Story of My Life because I've been reading that one for a little bit over a week now because I was reading it while I was also reading Air Fire, and obviously Air Fire
took
just
over.
Yeah. So I'm like, I just at least want to knock this one out first. So I may just start with that one. And yeah, we'll see.
Good. Okay. Hi, guys. You know me, Karina, here at She Dreams and Words. I have started, was this, Is She Really Going Out with Him by Sophie Cousins? But I have some editing to do. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. But so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we have some awesome friends with us. Hey, Deb. Welcome.
Hi.
Hey, Lily.
Hi.
Hey, Jazz. So happy to see your beautiful faces. Oh,
I just see Dana constantly.
Oh, you guys want to say hello to everybody.
well, nice to see you, Jazz. Lily's going to be reading the next Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Nice. I hope you like that. Is that the one that Frida's said to have taken a little too much and stuff?
I think so.
Or is
Which
that
book
is that a
of
secret?
Frida's?
I think it is. That's the one that like they're like, oh yeah, she.
Oh, okay, that's the second book. So it must have been
Okay.
the last. Yeah, that's what. I don't know.
Which book is it? Like, did they say she?
I'm not sure.
It's
I've
fine
only
if you
read a
don't know.
handful of hers, but someone did say that. So I'll have to look
Gotcha.
into it. But if anyone knows, like, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Josephine. I'm hoping to continue my eyeball read of Wild Love, but unsure where the mood will take me.
Felt that.
You know, we're big mood readers, so we feel that. So sorry, Jasmine.
Oh no, you're good.
Hi, Sam. I'm stuck because I started Insatiable by Lee Rivers this morning, but I also need to read the short books for that Abby read along. Same.
Have y'all not read any of their short stories yet?
Yeah.
Oh, they just rereading them.
Yeah.
Some, yeah.
One of them's a reread. The others are first reads for me.
Okay.
I think I'm split. I think it's 2-2, but I do want to reread those. Like I want to do a fresh read.
Oh,
I've read 3. I don't think the first one that didn't have like a title cover.
Yeah.
Is the one I think I have not read, and I don't know which one that was.
All roads lead.
Yeah.
I see. It makes me want to finish it to the Mariana book. Oh,
yeah. Is it not all?
There's a 2 in between the words.
Okay.
Mariana's does not have the 2. All roads lead here. That's why my brain just has a short circuit sometimes.
So hers is all roads to lead to here?
Oh,
yes, for Abby.
All roads to lead to here.
No.
All roads
lead to here.
Yeah, sorry. All roads lead to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
like, that does not sound right.
Oh my goodness. Tab just finished Great Big Beautiful Life. That's new Emily Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Wait, that hasn't released yet, right?
Ooh, did you get an art?
Okay.
So, good art.
Did you like it?
I think that's the new one coming out. Yeah, I don't think it comes out till like May or June. So let us know how you like it, Deb.
Oh, this month on the 22nd.
Okay.
I need to figure out which of my other 6 current reads I can multitask to with work. That can be tricky because sometimes it's hard to find. But that's so funny because I used to be able to read so many different books, but now I'm like a one book person, most for the most part.
Yeah, I'm like 2 max now.
It's like I used to be able to go ham, but times have changed. Jazz is going to be reading a horror book from the 90s called The Dead Girlfriend by R.L. Stine.
Wow. Stunning.
What a vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, Lily said it is book 2. The last Mrs. Parrish is where the Team Frida It's okay. We can't read somehow.
Okay.
I struggled getting into the first Mrs. Parrish book, so unhauled them both. Too many books, too little time.
Feel that.
Honestly, like, why can't we have more? You know?
Yeah.
Because there really are too many books. They give me lifetime vibes, which I love. That's so fun.
Yeah.
The book by Liv Constantine called The Wife Stalker is being made into a Lifetime movie. And I'm so excited. I love that book.
I
Wow.
have to look that
Lifetime coming through for you, Lily.
They said book adaptations on deck.
Yeah. That's so cool. I do have a couple more Liv books to try. Nice. I think I owned The Last Mrs. Parrish, but I don't think I still own it. But I just haven't read it. You know, you just gotta make space sometimes.
Truly, honestly, yeah.
Guys, hope you like them. Absolutely. Hi, Levy.
Hi.
Let us know what you're reading. Or just if you're vibing, that's cool too. I liked it, but not a favorite of her books. There were a few elements that didn't fully hit for me. Okay. I still have to read 2 before the new one. So Happy Place and a Funny Story, because I'm trying to do like publication order for her romance book.
Same. My next one is Book Lovers.
Mm.
Is that the one? That's the one we read, right?
Yeah,
That's the only one I've read then.
Love that. That'll be, yeah, you've got some books to read. I feel like everyone either loves Emily Henry. I feel like her and Abby are kind of like head to head, the big names right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have not given her one of her books 5 stars yet. Emily Henry.
Really? I think I gave Beach Read 5 stars. Yeah, I gave Beach Read 5 stars.
I mean, they've gotten 4. So like not
But I think like the vibes, like I was actually literally on the beach while I was reading it. So,
It just hit.
you know, sometimes it just like, it don't be the book itself, it'd be the environment and the vibes that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a perfect storm. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it really does. I mean, when we read Book Lovers, I think we both gave it a 4.
Yeah.
I think we gave it a 4. And I don't know though if I would have given it a 4 if we didn't read it together and had like the good vibes, you know? Because it didn't, I feel like it didn't blow either of us really like.
Nah.
Yeah. So, but I've only read 1. But if I had to compare between her and Abby,
right.
I'm taking Abby every time.
Okay.
But I still want to read her other stuff though.
Yeah. Hi, Val. New subscriber. Oh my gosh, thank you for joining us. I'm so excited to have found your friends. Oh, well, we love making new friends. Thank you for being here. If you're reading anything or doing anything, just let us know what you're up to. Oh, we have Sammy here. Hi, Sammy. Oh, yes, welcome. Oh, Funny Story was my fave. Oh, I'm excited for that. I love the color.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell. I love purple. I'm excited.
Is that book purple?
Yeah. I mean, it's like the color of our background.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shade. Not like a deep purple, but like a periwinkle type of.
I honestly forgot what it looks like. It's somewhere on my shelf, so I'm like.
Well, oh, another Funny Story fan. Okay. That makes me excited to get to it. Yes. Hello, everyone in the chat and to the new people. I'm so sorry. My brain is a little scattered right now. Okay, Letty said, who knows I'm slumping, but I'm in the middle of Lady Macbeth and Catching Fire. After I finish one of those, I think I'm finally going to do that. I was wondering what that reaction was for. Okay, that may not help the slump, though. Okay, Jen.
Letty, do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
You have a Magnolia #1 fan.
It's okay. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4. You got like 5. You 5 books away from a slump, so you okay. You okay.
She said, enjoy the ride, and then it might come
Oh.
back.
Yeah, but at least you got 5 books. You 5 books away from a slump, so that's how I'm thinking about Throwing the Glass. I'm 4 books away from a slump.
And that one will
Oh,
get
man.
you. That one will- wow.
You just gotta think about the positive. Enjoy the time. Enjoy it while you got it.
There you go.
Who knows where I'm gonna be in life after 4 books? You know. So
Oh, man. That's so funny. Oh, funny story is amazing. Wow. I'm excited.
Yeah.
So Emily had a friend over. Hi, Amanda. Joining us.
hi.
I think the rest of Emily is usually 3.5 or 4 for me. She seems to really love writing about
Yes.
writers. Is there newest another writer? Love writer. Oh wow.
Wow.
I feel like
Yeah.
even people we meet on vacation
Yeah, there. I
was
think they
like
are,
she was like a travel writer, like a blog writer for like travel.
right?
Yeah, I feel like with her writing though, like I look at her and like Abby Jimenez in 2 different genres almost because I don't know. I feel like I would place Emily more in general fiction with like a sub plot of like romance in there, whereas like Abby, I feel like is more romance heavy.
Mm.
But like even though I don't know if like I feel like
Yeah.
yes, Emily Henry books have like romance in it, but it's so subtle, but also so like in your face. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Their storytelling approach is a little bit different.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But I
I feel
love
like
them both.
Abby is really good at like writing deeper themes.
I'm sorry, that's my dryer.
I was like, do you guys hear that? Is that me?
No, that's just my dryer telling me that I need to fold it. They it's done doing this part.
Okay, because I thought I was having like the tiny
No,
moment.
it's
was
telling
like,
me it's done doing this part and it's time for my part and I'm just not about to do it. So I
Understandable.
got once I go open a dryer, it'll stop beeping. It's just gonna keep beeping until I open it.
Oh
Just
my
gonna-
god.
it
I'm
literally
like
be
a
like it's
microwave.
your time. It's your time now. I've
what's
done
that?
my
Tag
part.
your it. Yeah.
And so once I open it, it'll think I took the clothes out, and so
Oh, that's
you
funny.
know.
What did I say? Oh, Abby writes really well with like deeper topics and can bring like heavy emotions.
Yeah.
And I haven't had that with Emily Henry. Yeah. Although Beach Read, I think, did make me tear up.
Yeah, I haven't cried with Emily Henry, but Abby done made some waterworks.
Abby's gonna do it for me every
Abby gonna make me sob.
I
Like,
did. My copy of Say You'll Remember Me just came. It came in. It came in when I wasn't here, but I finally opened the box
time.
today,
Yeah.
stunning.
and I immediately put it on my TBR card.
Love it.
I need to check because I feel like mine should have been here. Did I get it?
I do wonder though, she's gonna like, is it gonna come out in paperback?
I don't
Because
know.
mine's in hardcover, and that's my only book of hers just in hardcover.
Yeah. They might do like Emily Henry where they release the hardcover first. I couldn't wait. You know me.
I was gonna get it regardless.
Yeah. But I have been collecting the Emily Henrys in paperback. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
probably won't get to the new one anytime soon.
I literally got to go through all
Yeah.
her backlist.
Yeah, I'm going to finish So You'll Remember Me at 3:30 a.m. So now I'm going to finish up her novellas for Sunday. Yes.
Stunning.
Love that.
Amanda, why would you not sleep at 3:30 a.m.?
She's reading.
Abby had her joke hole.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
understandable.
Did you like it? So,
Amanda, you should have been asleep.
no. Okay, Val is reading The Ghost Bride by Yang Chu. I've not read this, but I do have that, I think, on my Kindle. So
Ooh.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a good one. It's like a historical. There's an adaptation of that, actually, pretty sure, too. My dogs are been silly, so sorry. Yeah, the new one is two people competing to write a biography. She knows what she likes to write, for sure. That's like, if you find your niche, why not roll with it?
Yeah.
Allie Hazelwood, with her feminist novels, when those were coming out.
Well, she just starting to get a little bug wild with them paranormal romances that she's trying to write. I ain't read none, but I got them. But she said, "Let me just dabble."
I feel like she's just having fun right now, and I love that for her.
I do love her STEM romances though. Like, I love her YA romance too.
I still have to read that one day.
One day.
Ooh, okay. Amanda said it was so good.
As expected.
Yeah. This is for your Magnolia Parks, I think.
Let it. I'm telling you. Just read it. Just read it. I beg of you, read it.
She said there's no words other than you need to read it.
I beg of you. What the I just got a Love Island reference in my head, and literally,
Love Island? Which one?
it wasn't even a reference from the show, but Leah and Miguel did I saw a TikTok clip because apparently Grant from Temptation Island.
Yes, I saw that.
And Miguel was like, "Book out of here! Book out of here! I beg of you."
Yeah, that's gonna be the moment, I think.
I love Miguel. It just came to my head, and I just I could not help but laugh. I was like, I don't know if anybody's gonna get this because I don't know if anybody saw clips.
Surprisingly, I did. It did come across.
I think I saw it yesterday, and it was so funny. Like, he was like, "Why are you DMing my girl?" Like,
yeah, I still haven't watched Temptation Island, but I'm all for Leah and Miguel. I love them.
Let me tell you, Temptation Island.
It's getting wild. It sounds like.
I just want to be like, stand up, like.
Yeah.
Everybody take tips from Love Island women season 6 because when you watch Temptation Island, you're gonna be like, what? Where are your legs? Can you stand on your own? Like,
ooh.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, maybe we'll have time to chat about it sometime.
Yes.
Oh, I call Emily Henry a romance writer for non-romance readers. That's
yes,
a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Simon's going to be starting Wings of Starlight by Alison Saff. Oh, I hope you enjoy that.
Yeah.
Same thoughts, Jasmine. Emily for sure leans more general fiction.
Mm-hmm.
I thought something else turned on. Oh, man. Funny story was 4 stars for me. I enjoyed it to a point, but I didn't quite understand why so many people gave it 5 stars. I mean, it was good, but I can't compare her to Abby. Abby's top tier. She's a tough one to beat.
She is. Yeah.
Happy Place by Emily Henry made me sob. Oh.
How you gonna have a book called Happy Place and then make people sob? Because I hear a lot of people sobbed about that.
Yeah, I do hear that.
That's just dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's like a false sense of security.
Right.
Real.
And I'm excited. I do love crying, so even more excited for it. Slept for 6.5 hours. I signed up to take a trip to Moe's. It's National Burrito Day, and you can get Buggle Bowls and burritos all day today if you have a Moe's account.
Ooh.
Amazing. I would go too for that. Allie Hazelwood is, yes, small girl, big man.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Where you like, she has to like look up at him specifically. I need to read Allie Hazelwood's YA romance. Love the feminist early books, but her adult books are getting a bit much for my not overly smutty reading self. Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially
Checkmate. I swallowed Checkmate. Like,
I love that analogy. Perfect.
Oh,
Was that good?
I tried to think. I was like, y'all, this is what happens with my brain. It's just like, but I thought like, oh, they'd be like, oh, they ate Dana.
She said,
now it took me out.
oh, I love this.
Oh my god.
It's just like, it just, I was like, well, what's better than 8? Like, oh, I ate that book up. Like, okay, no, I swallowed it. Like,
I'm gonna start saying that.
Like it. There you go.
Every time. And look at the camera and expect you to laugh, okay? I love that.
So if y'all see anybody, say that y'all heard it here first.
Come on now.
See the train of thought, John.
Exactly. It was like, I was trying to explain how much I love the book. And I was like, well, I did like it was better than I ate it up. Like,
Yeah. She said, no crumbs left behind.
Not a single one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, another nose dab. Good to see you over here. As you see on Cassie's Mel's and Lexi stuff. Oh, this is sweet. I think to bounce was the word you wanted, but swallowed is what we got. And I'm here for it. Yeah. She said, that.
Bro, Dana is over there turning red.
Oh my god. Josephine said guzzled. What a word. I don't even know if I've ever said this word out loud. So
What a word.
my life, Josephine. Oh, everyone got the dry sound stuck on the head.
I love how we all pause. Like, are we all hearing this?
There was a lot to digest. You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay, do you want to get into our first sprint?
Yes.
I think today we're going to do shorter sprints. I know we're used to like the very long ones, but we're trying to just fit more sprints into our little hang sesh.
Mm-hmm.
How about the 15?
What?
Oh my god. Junior was just sneezing.
Bless you, Jern.
Yeah. Okay. If you don't know, Journey's my German Shepherd. She's a big girl. She's a good girl. Okay. We said 15 works?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I do have a ambiance queued up.
Oh my eyes.
It's really cute. Let me see. Which one was it? This one.
Oh, that is cute.
Little spring castle.
Oh, that is pretty. The flowers make me want to sneeze, but it's okay.
It's okay. You can't smell it. It's not bothering us. So, all right. Perfect. So we'll see you guys in about 30. You know what? We'll see you at the 15. Okay? Happy reading. All right, how'd that sprint go for you?
Well, I didn't read, but I was working on kind of like a hopefuls list and kind of going through some books. So this is the most I've done with books, since those live shows. So I'm taking it as a win.
Yeah. I went by so fast too.
It did. Like next one, I'll definitely, I think, settle on something and actually get to
Get
reading.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
How'd you do?
I ended up finishing my chapter in this one. Just really going out with him. I edited for like a few minutes. And then I also read a few pages of All Roads Lead to Here.
Stunning. Stunning. Did
But yeah,
you? Sorry,
I
my
was
bad.
just going to eat dinner this next sprint because I'm hungry.
Same. Did you I was looking for something for the buzzword like the cover easy. I'm using the situationship. But
Oh,
for
that's so smart.
what are you using for like having like an animal in the title?
The title, I have The Lion Women of Tehran. It's
Okay.
historical book of the month pick.
Okay. Cuz like I'm scrolling through like what I own to see if I can come up with something.
Yeah. Nothing's calling out to you.
Well, so far the only one that I've seen that I've scrolled through that has like an animal in the title is the Crimson Moth, which would be a great
Oh
option.
yeah.
But
So
I
good.
don't know if I want to read that right now, and so it's like that one I just don't want to mess up and like read when I'm not
Yeah.
feeling it.
Ready for it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna figure it out, but yeah,
Yeah. I'm excited to hear what you choose.
hopefully something great.
Okay, I'm scrolling up because I know we had a few comments, but I like that Deb was like, hi. And then the tree would take me out. Now, if you're an allergy sufferer,
Yeah.
we don't be down.
We just can enjoy the ambiances, and
Yeah.
that's about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you were the one from yesterday. I love this ambiance. Yeah, me too. I just put it on my TV in the room and
Hmm.
just vibe out.
It was a very cute one. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah. I was laughing at this comment. Readers don't matter. I was like, bro, what is 45 minus 4? I get it. I was like, 30,
We'll see you when we see you.
we'll see you when we come back. See you then. Thank you, lady. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kay. Welcome. Just got home from work. I hope it was a good day. I have a huge favor to ask everyone. Please cross all your fingers and toes. Pray and send good vibes out into the universe for me, please. A job posting came out within the company that I work for in my hometown. It closes on the 16th. An internal posting goes by seniority. That's crazy. So, if no one with more than 4 years within the company applies, then the job is mine. Sending you so many good vibes.
Yes, definitely praying for you for sure.
Yeah. I want it. Currently, I live 16 plus hours away from my loved ones. Plus, I own a house back home. If I got the job, I would be saving lots of money and then paying for 2 places. Oh man, yeah. Definitely manifesting this for you.
Absolutely.
Does that mean you'll have to travel less if you do get that position? But it'd be so nice to live like home, back home
Yeah.
with our family.
And also saving money with not having to
Yeah,
pay for 2 places. That would be awesome.
absolutely. The biggest perk. Well, not the biggest. Sorry.
Definitely a perk though.
Like what I just said. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, got some hellos. Hi, Michelle. What? Okay, Amanda says she finished the novellas for Sunday. Looking forward to it. You finished all 4 in that one sprint.
Knocking them out. Knocking
It's
them out.
amazing. I think the next sprint I'm going to start Gil by Raymond Kennedy.
Stunning.
Great. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on that.
One day. One day I'll read it.
Made and currently eating ravioli and got to page 57 of Wild Love. 12 pages read. Nice.
Stunning.
Said it didn't read, but colored on an app.
We love that.
It's just so good vibes. Good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Bath and ate supper. No reading done here either. It's okay. We've got a few more to come, I think.
Mhm.
So no worries. Ordered groceries and haven't read yet. Okay, that's productive.
That is.
I also have to get some groceries today. Tell me why I'm like, what am I gonna eat for dinner? What is there to eat?
There's just
whole,
nothing here.
yeah, there's only a whole fridge full of food. We get it, Kay. Yes, definitely. Catch up on some Discord. Nice. Discord is such a fun little part of like the communities. Like
Mhm.
everyone, like there's just so many that people have.
Yeah,
And I love that.
it's very cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen to a bit of my nonfiction, the Tom Selleck memoir. Oh, I hope you're enjoying that.
Yeah.
Just the iconic mustache.
Come on now. It's
Listen,
truly iconic.
I understood, Monica's thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, Dev is rereading Bunny. Look for both buzzwords. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you the cover because I was like, I don't think I can count that because, like, obviously that's not a lion. What is that? I don't know. But
The situationship it is for the animal on the cover.
I do actually have something.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, let me show you. Okay, a little sneak peek.
Yay.
I'm gonna use blood on her tongue because there's like a dog.
Okay.
But check it out.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, this is Jan's Full Moon Book Club pick. So I'm trying to read it, but it's an eyeball read, so I had to put like a little tab. You can't see them because they're yellow, but it's tabbed out. So
Cheering you on.
just have to start it. We'll see. I love that. You're rereading Bunny, and there's the sequel / prequel. I don't know what Mona Wad is cooking up, but there is another book coming out. So
Oh, shoot.
I would like to reread Bunny because I really enjoyed it.
That one was not a win for me. I think though also like I think if I reread it, I probably would enjoy it more. But I remember I was like rushing to finish it, and that definitely could have,
Yeah, could be.
kind
of hinders
yeah.
enjoyment a little bit.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yes, the duology. I'm gonna reread the first one because I have to, so I can finish it out. Maybe next month. Oh, hi Camilla.
Hi.
Reading Just for the Summer by Abby Menace. Oh,
I'll cry right now.
I hope you're enjoying it. I love that book so much.
So much.
Oh, for that prompt, I'm going to be reading something called Taming the Deer Demon. Oh, intriguing. I like the alliteration.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Taming the Deer Demon. How fun. Argues the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
Yeah, I do have it on my list. I have like 5 books that I own that could work, and that's one of them.
Love that. We love options.
Yes.
We love options. Okay, so Letty read about a chapter and worked on a grocery order. Not my most productive sprint. That is good though.
Yeah. And it wasn't that long compared to our normal.
Yeah. It was definitely shorter. But you did pretty good.
Yeah.
I say that's productive.
Mhm.
Okay, I would have to travel less. Right now, I travel at minimum 50% of the time. At that location, they travel up to 10% of their work hours.
That's stunning.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Unless, like, you're definitely love the travel aspect.
Mhm.
That don't give me anxiety, but that's good. Yeah, we're definitely sending all the good vibes for sure. Keep us updated. Yes, I could order food, but where we live, it's like far from the city, so it's like astronomical. It's like not worth it. Like I'd rather just eat a bowl of cereal at that point.
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with cereal, like cereal for dinner, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather not spend money on delivery. Reading a super difficult read for buzzword. I'm like, I'm knocking both prompts out with the very hungry caterpillar. Oh my
Stunning.
god, I
Stunning.
love that. That's so smart.
Yeah.
This animal is. It kind of looks like a peacock. I don't know what the story's about, but it's like a peacock looking. It could, you know, if worst comes to worst, I'll count it or use the situation. It's amazing. Yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Do you guys have a favorite Taylor Swift song or album? I'm so glad you asked this question.
Thank you for bringing this up.
Mm, I've been waiting for someone to ask me this. You know?
Genuinely? Yeah. Let me go put my sweater on right now. Stop it.
So me and Dana and Jasmine is also a Swift.
Yes, she is. Yeah.
Um, we Dana and I are newer Swifties. Like we've enjoyed Taylor Swift, but like
Yeah.
recently have been like in the depths.
Yeah. We're over a year in though.
It's true.
So
Honestly, I've been vibing out to TTB. Oh my gosh, TTPD, the anthology. Like I have that on repeat right now. Dang,
it's
it's
so
so
hard
hard.
though. It's so hard though for an
Oh,
album because me and Karina
yeah,
have these talks all the
yeah,
time and
yes,
how it's like such a sliding scale. Like it depends on our
yeah.
mood. It's like a
Mhm.
yeah. I can give you some tops. 1989, Taylor's version is a
Mhm.
bot.
For
Folklore
sure.
and Evermore, those I count as one. They're
Yeah.
together. That's one of the tops. TTPD also chokehold. Um,
Mhm.
and Reputation. I'm just waiting for
I
Taylor's version.
know. I'm
Oh
waiting.
yeah, yeah. So
Midnight's now. I also love
and,
Midnights.
and Midnights. Those are the ones that we always talk about. I
Yeah.
feel like. Um, but yeah, I.
Yeah. Same. How about you, Jasmine?
Okay, so top song.
Do you
And
have a singular top song?
so I have one song that like if some like I don't how do I put this? I have one song that like legit yeah, I do have one top song like it's Enchanted.
Oh, of course.
And I don't know what that song does to me, but that song, like I can sing it when I'm happy, I can sing it when I'm sad, I can sing it when
Yeah.
I'm angry. Like it just fits every mood. And it could just because I think that was like literally one of the first songs that I fell in love with by her. And and when I started reading a lot of the playlists I used to read, like the vibe of just like reading a romance novel and
Oh,
like the angst, and it's like I just always picture like it's dark in my room with my little reading light, and that song just playing. It's just it's whimsical, it's magical to
yeah.
me. So yeah,
Sparkly.
I don't think like I love a lot of her songs, but I think if someone said pick a song,
Mhm.
put a gun to your head. If you don't pick a song right now, Enchanted gonna come out of my mouth. Um, now album. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. When Speak Now Taylor's version came out,
Mm.
Yeah.
and that was like I remember that's when Threads first like released on like
Oh,
and it was just like book people on there and I just remember me and one of the book girls was like literally just typing Taylor Swift lyrics all in all caps when that album came. And it was just like, it was so monumental because I'm like, that was when like I barely get on Threads now, but like that was when, you know, it was like literally like nobody knew what was going on. We was like,
Yeah.
what is this
It's just
app?
a
And so,
vibe.
and it was, we like woke up and, you know, the first, like everybody was obviously listening to the album because it had just released the same day. So, yeah, but also, ooh, Evermore and Folklore, like those are my, especially Fall Vibe.
Oh yeah.
That one, they scream pumpkin, they scream like latte,
They scream weed.
sweater.
They scream
Yes, you
crazy.
know, a
Yeah.
flannel, like they just
Yeah.
scream that.
Little.
Yeah.
That girl don't got. I mean, her arsenal is just. I mean,
Limitless.
her and Ari for me are like.
Oh, man.
So, yeah, I got a top song, but like I think albums is kind of hard to have a top
Yeah.
album because. Which I think is for a lot of people, it's the other way around. Like they can't pick a top song, but they can pick a top album. But
Mm-hmm. See, it's hard to choose. That's like picking a favorite book.
Yeah.
literally, like if now I cannot give you a favorite Ariana Grande song. I can't do that.
Hmm.
That's just criminal.
Karina, I'm sorry because I feel like I was cutting you off when I was talking about the album, so I do apologize.
No, I'm same. Ditto. Yeah. I love 1989, especially when it first came out. Like I would have that on repeat.
Mhm.
You talking
And
about Taylor's version?
yeah. Well, the original, and then when she came out with Taylor's version, I was
Yeah.
like, wow, this is
I
amazing.
do. I do remember like yeah, when people start listening to like the extra songs that she dropped,
Oh,
that was a time.
I love Wonderland
Mm-hmm.
and Slut. Love it.
Yes. I mean, it's just crazy that she went back and re-recorded all of those. Like that's just like
That's a boss move.
mm-hmm. It really is. So
Yeah. I'm so glad. We're so glad you're here, Val. And yes, this is fun.
yes.
You're, if you can't tell, we do love our girl Taylor. I'm very curious about that one, though. We'll be curious about thoughts. Okay. I think, are you talking about, I feel like you're referring to Blood on Her Tongue. So let me know, Gab.
Is that what
Yeah,
you're reading
I'm
right now? I'm sorry.
No, we're talking about the buzzword for April and how it's like animal in the cover, animal in the title. So this is the one I chose for my cover prompt.
Oh, okay.
I was like, it's an eyeball read, so you know how that goes. Oh, I've heard very good things about Blood on Her Tongue. Yeah. I've read My Darling Dreadful Things this year. I think it was last year. And it was really like atmospheric gothic. She like really excelled at that. But the story wasn't my favorite, so I'm very interested in this one. Buddy, oh my God. Buddy's one of those books that I think will hit different depending on day and headspace. Got to be in the mood for weirdness. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, question. I can't remember. Dana, are you the one that you didn't like that one?
Yeah, I did not.
Okay, because I can't remember. I think we were talking. I was like, yeah, I've been wanting to read it, and you was like, because I thought it was a romance.
I was vibing with it for a while, and then I was like, what?
Is
I
it?
don't think I like this anymore.
Is it thriller? Like,
it's like horror.
Yeah.
I feel like light horror.
Yeah.
Would you say it's kind of like the same vibes as Butcher and Blackbird?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. No. Butcher and Blackbird's like dark romance. This one is like not a romance.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep wanting to like put that book in the romance category. Like I don't know why. Something in my brain is just like making me. I think it's the color of the book.
Yeah. The black and the pink.
Yeah.
It just really, I just cannot get the fact that like no matter how many times people tell me, every time I start talking, I'm like, oh yeah, that's romance, right? And they're always like, no. And then
find out that it's in fact not. but it is definitely in the weird category.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I'm excited. My mama would scream if I told her I was moving back home. Oh, it'd be the best day for sure.
Yeah.
The only Abby books I need to read now is the Happy Ever After playlist and Life's Too Short, and then I'll be all caught up with her books. Wow.
I still have to read that series.
It gets better. Like the
Mhm.
books significantly improve.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I hear people say like, since I started with Part of Your World, obviously, so like people were like, yeah, like the first series is good, but like her better work is like it was like
Yeah,
after, yeah.
for sure. I would,
So, but I feel like I'll be doing a disservice to Abby if I did not go back and read those.
Yeah. It really is just that first book was
Yeah.
rough for Karina and I.
Gotcha.
Because we,
Yeah.
we're doing that read along, and it was a hit for,
yeah, everyone else.
yeah. Me and Karina were just like there. I think there was just a couple certain things that we, sometimes you read something and you're just like you can let it go, whatever, move
Mhm.
on, and then certain things that just kind of like get you, and you're just like I can't, and
Yeah.
we had it.
Gotcha.
But it's amazing to see where she like started.
Mhm.
Although her first written book was the Happy Ever After playlist, it just didn't she published it.
Second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like seeing her growth as an author is stunning.
Incredible.
Gotcha.
So I'm curious to see your thoughts, Amanda.
Mhm.
To deck out, thanks for the sprints and company while I work. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Deb. It's so fun. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll see you later. I don't love the travel aspect. We traveled to a town with like 100 people in a very uncomfortable motel. That's awful. Yeah, I would hate it too.
Yeah, for real. Definitely hoping you get that
Yeah,
transfer.
ideal for sure. I feel like the delivery prices are astronomical even in the city now. I get almost nothing delivered. Oh, man. You came to the right channel for T Swift Talk. For
That
sure.
part,
Like perfect timing too.
honestly.
I love a lot of her songs, but Cruel Summer is at the top for me. I also know all the words to our song. Oh, it's just classic high
Mhm.
school vibes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, my fingers are crossed and my thoughts are positive. Perfect. I love it. Well, gee, yes, my Swifty people. My fave is Right Where You Left Me, and Evermore is my favorite album. Oh,
Stunning.
Mm.
I love that so much. Wow. Starring that.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, I also love Evermore. Val, such a good song.
Evermore and Folklore, they just like
Vibe.
literally.
Yeah. It's
Like I
atmospheric.
can sleep to those
Yes.
albums. What'd you say?
It's like atmospheric, you know?
Yes. Exactly.
I agree. Taylor Swift is a genius. And she just keeps getting better. Like
Oh,
the talent that she has is
And then the
incredible.
fact that like I'm sorry, did I cut you off? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the fact that like she released those like Taylor versions albums, like she released what, like almost 2 or 3 of them while she was on tour. Like
2 of them.
And her
I'd
new
be like,
album.
dang, do she sleep?
She don't.
I don't know how she did the Eras tour. Like, I'm impressed. Beyond
I
impressed.
swear that tour went on for like 2 years.
It did.
Yeah.
Like
And
I remember
now
like,
my
dang.
TikTok's sad.
I know. I would love seeing like all the lives. I would like be tuned in.
Yeah.
And especially like all the her acoustic set, you know.
Mhm.
Oh,
Her mashups. Like what in the world? I don't know how she got some of those songs. Like
the
If
one. Sorry.
if I oh no, I was gonna say if I went to her tour and I heard Enchanted with that dress, big dress,
oh,
I would have been sobbing tears. I would
I
have
would have cried from start to finish.
We were
But like
in the movie theater. Me and Karina went and watched the Aries tour together in the theater.
and you cried.
Crying in the theater with our matching shirts and our bracelets, giving bracelets to people.
I did
Yeah,
get a
it was so
bracelet
cute.
kit. I still need to make bracelets, but I did get a kit because I kept seeing everybody, and I was like, even if I'm not going to the tour, I want the bracelets.
Oh yeah, we made the bracelets and went to the movie and gave
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah, it was so cute. We exchanged bracelets with like these little girls.
Aw.
It was so sweet.
Yeah.
It was,
Great time.
yeah, it was a vibe.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just gotta say, when you were talking about the mashups, like the surprise songs,
yeah.
the one when she did those 3 mashups and Travis cried, I was like, oh God, I almost threw up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just she's just like a girl, you know? It's nice to see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm,
All the song. Oh gosh, yeah.
Exile. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
That is a song that you can cry to for sure.
Yes.
Oh God. In blank space, yeah. Nice to meet you. Okay, sorry. That one is like OG Taylor.
Yeah.
For sure. Such a good song. You're so right. Oh, we really could just have a whole dissection on Taylor Swift. Go see some funny parodies of her songs. You should check out Bart Baker. They're so funny. First album gives me nostalgia, brings me back to the time for. Oh my gosh.
My cause of death will be nostalgia.
I love that.
I'm sorry. The way TikTok be throwing the Disney Channel, like old school, and then like the old school like artists, like Taylor Swift when she first came out, and it's just I feel like my cause of death will be nostalgia. Like, oh, she's just like, you know,
Yeah.
I just because it's like I think people don't recognize we literally had the best. No generation grew up how we grew up. Like I feel like, and I know like we're different. Like we're not that different of ages, so like it's still like we always hear for like the evolution of like when phones were flip phones to like what we have now. Like so, just like bro, like it's crazy. I just want to go back. I just really want to go back.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Like, cause what is this? What the hell is this?
Valid question.
Honestly.
Same Amanda. I really can't go on and on about her early stuff, but I also really enjoy Into Her. It's a good one. When I was with Dana last, we talked about T Swift quite a bit.
Me and Ray, like, we definitely have our Swifty moments. Amanda's joined us because Amanda is more of a early Swifty stuff.
Mhm.
But me and Ray forced her to listen to the new stuff with us.
Love it.
Valid.
We're gonna convert her.
Right. There's still time. Yeah, the movie was great. I was really hoping they would release, a part 2 or another one when
Yeah.
she was doing her TTP visa.
That'd have been amazing.
Air tour was an experience for sure.
Especially those early days Eras tour.
Oh
When
man.
like if
I saw speaking of nostalgia and like the tour, that very first show, people didn't know what to expect. Like the opening. Oh
Yeah.
iconic. Imagine. Oh my god. Have you seen where her like opening with the I don't know what they're called. The like
Yeah.
that part. It was like a part in Paul Blart Mall Cop. I think it's the second movie. I don't know if that's where she got inspo from, but amazing.
I'll have to go rewatch Pop Blart Mall Cop number 2.
Oh my god. So funny. Having an emotional breakdown over peace. Oh my gosh.
they can never give you
I gotta listen to it. But valid. It wasn't a hard trip. I do still like her new stuff. It just doesn't hit as hard as her earlier songs. So you liked country Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
I mean,
have
country
time.
Taylor good, but pop Taylor, that's a boss right there.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. And just the cross, how do you go? No one's done that, to her scale. I mean,
Yeah.
no one can even compete, but
Yeah.
incredible. I went to the Aries tour last year and I was lucky enough to get front row tickets.
I would throw up. Oh,
Wow.
Val, what prayer you say? Send that prayer my way.
come on now.
That's amazing.
Because what?
I couldn't even go to one show.
Right.
So, yeah, front row
And then
tickets.
let alone this, you say front row ticket. Thanks for letting us. Thanks
Right.
for letting us know you
No,
guys'
I'm so
favorite.
jealous of people that went to so many shows. I'm like,
Yeah.
how in the world?
As
Good
we
for
were
you.
living vicariously through TikTok lives.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like Val, what did you do? What did you do in life to deserve? Can you let us know? Can you let us know so we can get on track? So we can, because we obviously ain't doing it.
Right.
We ain't doing enough in life to do.
Right. Me and the manuscript. That one's. I skip that one a lot because it's so sad.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Definitely will get you in the feels. So many of her songs.
yeah. Oh, for sure. Hey, Key.
Hey.
From Beneath My Rock. Hey.
I feel like I haven't seen you on Sprints in a while, Key.
She makes her appearance every now and then.
Yes.
But we're excited to see you.
Yes, it's so good to see you.
I got the pre-sale code a day before and it cleared my day pass. Ooh, love that. That's amazing.
Girl. I need you to just come and sit next to me and so I can get some energy.
Oh, I'm just thinking about all the memories, that you probably
Because
have.
me and Ticketmaster do not get along. We do not get along. Ticketmaster just hate me.
It's basically the Hunger Games.
Honestly.
Like they make me mad. I just don't.
That would be yeah, it's definitely brutal for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are we ready for another sprite?
Yeah.
Okay. 48 now. Should we go to the 30?
Yeah, for sure.
30 EST?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm thinking maybe one more sprint after this.
That's good.
Just so we can relax,
Yeah.
go to bed, hopefully at a decent time.
Fingers
I'm struggling with that, so we can only cross our fingers. Oh no. He said, sorry, Jasmine. Fighting for my life, finishing this grad thesis and dodging these tornadoes. Oh,
Yes.
okay, let's go back.
Wishing you good luck.
Key, I don't know what area you're in, but if you were anywhere near Nashville, yes.
It's crazy, this season of storms. It's
My TikTok for you page is a little bit too local right now.
Mm.
And it's so funny because we have these people, Nash severe weather. I check them before I go check the actual weather people. They were on stream last night at 3 a.m. in the morning, keeping us updated.
that's nice.
If the tornado had touched the ground, yeah. So I think everybody, at least in Nashville, everybody is just we're kind of operating on one brain cell right now because everybody was up last night, and so
it's nerve-wracking too because they're so unpredictable.
yes,
it's nice when you have people live streaming, just kind of help give you some sort of peace of mind.
Mm-hmm.
I do that when it's hurricane season. For sure. I recently went to get tickets and I was 13,850 in line, and my sister got 500. got our tickets, but how rude. Crazy. Also, I found out Centers of the Reaping is going to have a movie November 26th, and I'm excited. I need to read the book first. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited. They better cast this accurately.
Oh, they better.
Mm. Oh my goodness, you got this, Key. Yes.
Yeah.
No, we're going to 8:30. We're doing shorter sprints just because it's like a weekday. We don't want to stay on too late. So we'll do this one till 8:30 EST, and then we'll do probably one more to close out the night.
Perfect.
I'm a little more north, so I'm cool. But I'm city girl, so I don't know how to read these tornado watches.
I had every year I feel like I go through the difference between watch and warning because I feel like they should be flipped. But I saw this meme today. Someone was like, "Watch versus warning, taco edition." So watch means you have the ingredients for a
Mhm.
taco. Warning means you have the tacos are ready. I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna remember that, but
They did that for Florida with the key lime pie for like hurricane
mm,
season. They're
what
like,
is it?
watch, you have like the ingredients,
Right.
warning, key lime pies on the way to the table. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it should be flopped, like flipped, because like I feel like watch. I think of like, oh, you're actually watching the tornado,
Mm.
and then warning is like, okay, hey, like could possibly be one. I don't know, but that's every year I go through that. So I mean, it it ain't changing. So I might as well just shut up about it.
You
But
can say,
every year.
watch, you're looking at the ingredients, okay? Warning is the bell's going off, the oven's done, or something like that. I don't know.
It's
If
one of
that
those.
helps, but try to help you.
It's working right now, but watch, like as soon as tornado season goes away, and then next year we're back in tornado season, I'm gonna be like,
Like, what is
wait,
it?
what?
We got you. We'll let you know.
It's an every year thing.
Oh, he's a city girl living a rural, oh my God, rural life. First of all, oh, yes, you got this. Oh, that's short. Yeah.
Listen, Amanda, my eyes ain't my eyes barely staying open.
Mhm. You see these yawns?
What'd you say?
I said, you see these yawns?
Yeah. Oh, ew.
Fighting for my life.
Amanda
Yeah.
was up to 3:30 reading, so
She's ready to go. She said, I'm ready. Let's go to 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll keep it cool. We'll do 37 minutes.
You see my friend? Come on.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys back here at the closest 30. Okay.
Happy reading, friend.
Hi. Oh, that spring was so short.
I know. I was like literally looking at the time and I was like, oh dang, like we literally only have like 5 more minutes.
We know. Like I got a little cold, so I put a little something comfortable on.
Ooh.
No, I actually am freezing. I was like, obviously, like it was too perfect, you know?
It was. It's just it was the right timing. The timing was immaculate.
How did that spring go for you?
So it went good. I got some reading done. Uh, got some reading done because last sprint I didn't get any reading done since I was like getting ready for bed. But I made it through 2 chapters, so I only got like 3% 3% read during that sprint. Um, because yeah, Lucy scored this book. Her books be so thick.
Yeah.
Her romance books be so thick. I forget how thick they are. But I mean, I'm still definitely enjoying it, and I'm excited to see what happens next. But yeah,
Nice.
I'm definitely like in like the plot now. So sorry, I had to
Cool.
yawn.
And my allergies are having me struggling.
I feel that.
But I did get a little bit further into Is She Really Going Out with Him?
Okay, what's your
I'm really
thoughts?
enjoying it. I'm really
I
enjoying
did order that one.
it. Did you?
Yeah, because I
Oh,
remember you told me about it, and so I went ahead and ordered it.
it feels so nice. Like it's like the buttery matte. Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
obsessed. I'm obsessed. But it's
Yes.
so cute. But could you imagine, like you're in your late 30s, going to a house party with someone that is like it's like a date. Someone asks you to go to a house party.
Mm-hmm.
And no, that sounds terrible. Like that sounds miserable.
Yeah.
Miserable. Because it's funny because she's like, oh, meet me there. The guy was like, meet me there at 10 o'clock. And she's like, 10 o'clock? I was like, oh, exactly.
Child, at 10 o'clock, if I ain't in that bed. It's so funny. I just wonder when the switch happened. Like, when did the switch happen for you when you, like, went from, like, okay, you could be out late at night and then to the, like, if I'm not, I need to be home by, like, this time or I'm no good after that.
Yeah. It's,
Like,
I want to say it was like 23, 24.
what's crazy? I think for me, though, I think 2020 was, like, a lot of that. I think 2020 was, like, when it truly started for a lot of people because we were like already in the
Yeah.
house or like slowly like once we were able to get out the house, like I think everybody just went crazy getting out the house, and now people are like,
Back to
mm-mm,
homebodies.
yes. I mean I hated COVID, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the lockdown was nice.
It was. Stay in your house.
Yes, it was just like so nice. The air was clean, like the air felt cleaner. You could go out for a walk and like it just wasn't so it was just so the air just felt different.
Yeah, and I feel like
Um
people were actually conscious of others during
yes.
lockdown.
And
Yeah.
then like it just the air just seemed like I said, even just walking outside, like it wasn't as humid, like, and I remember also like we could start getting creative with meals because like we were all everyone was doing was eating at home. And so like I feel like gut health was probably at its best for a lot of people because people weren't eating all the processed foods and stuff they were cooking and stuff like that. And it was like a semblance of time, just kind of like there was no semblance of time in a way. Like I still had to work because I was working in a pharmacy at the time, so like it was still considered essential, but like, I don't know. Other than that, it just was like getting off work. Like, I know I'm about to go home. I'm about to go watch
Yeah.
me some Tiger King.
Tiger King.
Tiger King and Love Is Blind got me through
Oh yeah.
And
lockdown.
the circle. I think I started. Did I start watching the Circle during COVID?
Oh, I love the circle. So fascinating.
I only watched the first season of it, if I did, but Yeah, Tiger
Oh,
King
don't.
was definitely like that was a time
Yeah.
that I started watching Money Heist during that time. It was just y'all, life was just so
Money Heist, that documentary. Is that
no,
oh the
the
show? I think
yeah.
the hold on, I gotta finish
You got so hyped.
because that one nobody ever talks about it, and like that
I think I did see something about a
that
documentary
stressed me
for it.
out.
I'm gonna have to watch it because I think I did see it's on Netflix, right? Or
Yeah.
is it who? Okay. Yeah, I think I did see something about that, but I never watched it. So I'll have to watch it.
Oh,
But yeah, it was just like life was just, I just miss it. I miss obviously like I don't miss it for like health reasons and like I don't miss it for like,
Yeah.
people who lost their
mm,
jobs and cuz some like I get some people did like make more on unemployment, but some people didn't make nowhere near what they like would
Oh my
make on
god.
unemployment with if like for their salary. Like
yeah.
if
People in
somebody was making six figures and lost their job, unemployment ain't
oh
comparing to
yeah.
that at
But
all.
in Hawaii, unemployment was like paying like over $4,000.
A week?
I can't remember, but it was crazy. I was like, "You're making more than me, and I'm still working full time."
Yeah.
Like, how does that make sense?
So yeah,
It's like,
I
what did they call us? Essential
essential
employees.
workers.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro,
And all we got was what, a pizza party. I
literally,
mean, I
we
don't know
didn't
if
get
you guys got
nothing.
stuff,
We
but
didn't
like,
get
not everyone
nothing.
got bonuses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We didn't.
Like,
We didn't. We did not. They were like, "Oh, people need their medicine still. Get into the pharmacy," and I'm just
yeah.
like,
They're like, clock in.
right, like literally clock in.
Thankfully, I was
Oh,
able to like because of like working at school, like I was part at home and part would have to come in sometimes. But
I was in my
Oh
senior
yeah.
year, and I remember I was doing my internship, and so my internship got switched to remote. Um, and yeah, I just remember like I couldn't take my graduation pictures,
Oh,
like. But honestly, now like it's just so funny because I think me and one of my cousin was talking about this. I'm sorry, I'm getting so off topic, and I know we're trying to go into another sprint. But me and my cousin, my brain, y'all, I don't know
your
what
turn.
just happened to me.
I do too, all the time. We're talking about lockdown, essential workers.
Graduation, y'all. When I tell y'all the
Yeah.
way it just like I'm telling you, I'm operating on one brain cell right now.
Um,
Um,
maybe some comments, and then maybe it'll come back. Okay.
I got it now. I got
Okay. Okay.
graduation. I remember when like we didn't have our graduation, like they did the TV thing, and then I remember like almost a
oh
year
yeah.
later, they were like, "Oh, do you guys want to walk?" No, just no, I don't want to walk. Like it's so
Hello.
funny because some people like still chose to walk, and I'm like, at this point, child, I didn't move out of Memphis.
Yeah.
You didn't already mail me my diploma, my degree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't started my big girl job. Like, leave me alone.
You want to walk across the stage real quick?
Right. Like I'm not about no, I'm not about to go drive to Memphis just to go walk across the stage.
That was for college.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know, and I still like to this day. I'm sometimes like, dang, I really didn't have a college graduation. Like,
You should have walked. You should have went back and walked.
girl, no,
Call him up right now and be like,
Yeah.
is the invitation still open?
no. I'm not about, child. I'm not about to. I was not about to go there just to go walk. Like at that point, the graduation high was gone. Like we a year past graduation now.
Oh,
Child, I'm worried about bills at this point. Like I ain't got,
it's an
I ain't got
irrelevant.
time. Like no. And
Next.
my cousin was the same way because she went to a school in Arkansas. And she had like after she graduated, she moved to Dallas. So she was like, I'm in Dallas. Like
Yeah.
if I was still in Memphis, then maybe I would have,
Let me
you
see.
know.
UCF would have seen me. Because you got so much of my time and my money. You would have seen me, and I would have seen that stage. Personally. Personally,
I guess
UCF
if you're
would have me back.
local, but if you're like already moved states, that's a big ask. Well,
Yeah, it was
I
just
guess
like,
each their own, you know.
and like I said, it was just like the high of graduation was over. Like I had already, like, my family did do like a at home like little gathering of like, very close family. So like I had my little celebration, like I was just like, at that point I was, but it's sometimes I don't think about it daily, but when I do think about it, I'm like, dang, I really didn't have a graduation. Like, and then when we did with the walk, they grouped them together with like May of 2020, December of 2020, and then May of 2021. I'm not about to sit there that long.
Wow.
She said UCF would have seen her.
Yeah.
Nah, Memphis didn't see me. Memphis didn't
UCF
see
would have
me.
seen me in that black and gold, babe.
U of M did not see me. Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me find where the heck we were. Oh man. Where am I?
It's hard sometimes, like when things like pop, trying to find it.
Okay. Get closer. Okay. I think I found it. Okay. Amanda, before we sprinted, says she should do sprints again, and you definitely should. You know, we love to read, so perfect.
We just slept it a little bit, but we do love it.
Yeah. So I got busy, still no reading. I also haven't eaten anything today, so I should probably do that. Yes. Please.
Yes, Jazz, go
Please
eat.
do. We're at 30 pages in Guild. Definitely interesting so far.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, I do remember Kaylani said the first one was not like a fave, but she's enjoyed the heck out of like the rest.
Yeah, that's what people say. Like the first one, like there's definitely no romance. Like you have to get into the book. But
what is the premise of the book? I'm sorry.
I honestly don't know. I know I want to read it just because it's like
Same.
people talk about it. So it's like I know I
have
want to read it, but
yes.
I don't really know. Like when I hear it, I think of like King Midas, but like I don't think that's actually it.
I have the books. I have not read the back of the books, and I truly do not know what the premise of the book is. Like I just know I want to read it. I'm like, for some reason, I feel like it has something to do with a jail cell.
Maybe.
But I don't think I haven't heard no one talk about the book. I just heard people talk about that they like the book.
King Midas is in it.
Yeah. Okay.
And also a jail cell sounds right. It's the Plated Prisoner series, so
yeah.
Okay.
It's I think they're like concubines too. If that's the right term.
Can I just tell you guys there was this this meme I saw, and I don't know why, but you just like triggered it in my head. And it was like a reading group, and it said like, of course I buy a lot of books. And they said, because sometimes Libby says I got 67 weeks to go. And they said, in 67 weeks, I could be gone to glory. And they said, do you think, and they called Jesus Big Sandals. They said, do you think Big Sandals gonna let me read dark romance up there? No. Like, I gotta do it now.
Oh my goodness.
And when he said concubine, I think it made me think of that.
I love that you're bringing there. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Kay read 26 pages. That's
more than me.
30 minutes really does.
It does.
37. You forgot a few.
It's a SpongeBob episode.
There you go.
Ate dinner, watched YouTube, did dishes, no reading. But look how productive you were.
Funny.
Productivity. I only got like 15 to 20 pages because my kiddo got sick. I did manage to finish the grocery order, including most of our Easter needs. Well, that's good at least. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry to hear about your child. Hopefully they feel better soon. I think we're all a little down in the dumps right now.
Yeah.
I swear my allergies are really trying to take me out. Are you are your Easter needs leaning more towards savory foods or all the chocolate buddies?
Candy.
What a great question. My entire life I've been granny. Nighttime? No thanks. Yeah. I don't know if you heard Dana, but in my book, she's like in her late 30s and she's like dating someone and he's like, "Oh, meet me at this house party at like 10 o'clock." And she's like, 10? Like it was
House? What? No. I said house party. Stop it.
house party alone.
Yeah.
No.
I no. Uh. mm.
Yeah.
I heard I didn't hear that part. I heard the like when did you stop like being
Yeah.
vocal out and about. I heard that as I was coming back in. And let me tell you, in college, downtown, it don't play with me multiple times a week, okay?
Yes.
Now, no, I can't. I'm sorry.
Like,
The
don't
way
even
that
ask.
the way that I love being home is sickening. And I heard you guys say something about like lockdown and stuff like before, and it's I'm not even joking with you. Literally today, I was talking to a coworker and I was like, "Yeah," I said, "I need me a good work from home job." And she was just like, "You know what's crazy?" She was like, "Is lockdown taught me I wouldn't thrive in that." And I said, "I'm the opposite. Lockdown taught me
Like I'll be
I
and
would actually live
thrive.
my best life. I would
Yes.
thrive. I would
Yeah.
thrive."
And it's like I know I work from home when I'm not traveling, but I'm like if I just fully work from home, like I will literally cocoon in this apartment and not open my door.
Yeah.
And
Like
open the door for DoorDash, and that's about it. But
it's insane how much I enjoy the comfort of my own home.
It's not insane because we
yeah,
relate.
Like I'd be like, why on earth would I go outside?
Right.
Like what's out there for me?
nothing.
So like people who like can be out all day, all out and about.
Yeah.
I love that for them.
I used to think I was that person.
I did too. I learned real quickly I am not.
I gaslit myself.
Oh no.
Literally
Society told you
gaslighting
that you needed to
myself.
be out and about, and then you realize I'm not that person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love being home. Genuinely, I love being home.
Yeah. Mm. Definitely chocolate bunnies. I will buy the actual food closer to the actual day.
I don't know if anybody has ever tried them, but around Easter, the lemon Kit Kats.
Ooh, I've never tried them.
When I tell you, I legit would buy like bags of
Oh.
them and like put them in the freezer because y'all know I like my chocolate frozen.
Yes.
You like all
Right.
your candy frozen.
Yes, I like all my
Okay.
candy frozen because I got some airheads in the freezer right now.
Ooh, I love that.
Y'all know I gotta do it frozen. I don't know, but yes, literally, I remember when COVID happened and like Easter time came around. I legit had a drawer in my room of all my candy, and I remember I just literally had the cookie Oreo cookies and cream Hershey's, and I had about 5 bags of those Kit Kats because nobody in the house was gonna get my Kit Kats.
Come on.
Nobody in the house was gonna get them Kit Kats. It was just, and it was just really just when we were in the house at COVID. I remember I used to like literally keep a drawer full of snacks, because I'm like I'm in the house, so like And I think one time my mom was like, "Oh, like you got some candy," and I was like, I can't remember what I was doing, but I did the stupid thing of saying, "Yeah, look in that drawer,"
Oh.
and the way her eyes lit up.
It's like the like, ah.
And my mom is like, she keep her candy, but like it's her house, so she wouldn't hide her candy. Like she put it in the freezer, and she knew if it was gone, me or my brother ate it. Like she wasn't gonna sit there and hide her candy. But ooh, when she found my little drawer, I ain't gonna say she was even looking for it. I literally told her where to go, and
said, cool.
Look, her job had went from like she was only working from home at the time. So like she was at the house where I was still like going out, like since I was working in the pharmacy, I was still going out for work. So like I could grab me some snacks and stuff. So like she wasn't leaving the house except like to grocery shop, and like she wouldn't like she'll get her like a bag, like something simple. But like child, I had a whole candy store in my room. But yeah, lemon Kit Kats, definitely try them. If you usually you can find them at Walgreens for sure, but you may find them at Kroger, like CVS.
Ooh, okay.
Keep an eye out. Yeah.
I just realized I forgot to take my medicine today. I'm like, oh no, what is for my thyroid? And I can't skip it. Oh,
Glad you remember.
yeah, for sure. 2020 was my third year of school. We lost out on a lot of lab time because of COVID. I hated that year. So stressful having to basically teach ourselves our last year curriculum. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Kay. If my microbiology lab was during COVID, I wouldn't have been mad. I wouldn't have been mad. If that's the one lab I hated, microbiology. That's the one lab I hated. I hate biology. I like anatomy and I like chemistry, but biology and physics, mm-mm.
Our teachers posted PowerPoint videos with voiceover as our classes. Oh,
Listen, people got creative.
yeah.
People got creative.
They did.
I didn't walk a stage either for graduation. Wasn't worried about it.
Yeah, it was like after a minute, like after the initial excitement wore off, like you were just. Oh, is that Journey?
Yeah, because I told her no. She didn't like that. Wow. She's definitely a bull. Look at her. She's a bully. She's a bully. We got it on camera. I'm just kidding. But she's just making jokes. She's definitely a lot more vocal these days. I think she's like getting a little older.
Is that her and Kale?
Jern!
Oh my gosh. She's just not like
Said I'm
that.
just a girl.
But
And Kale's just like, he's just there.
He likes to play with her. So
Sapper probably somewhere snoring right now.
yeah, look at him. There he is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. It's a King Midas touch retelling. Some guy has a golden girl in a cage, and it's not a good time for her, but then someone rescues her and a romance develops. I think. I haven't read that. Oh, you convinced me. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like, okay, yeah.
Yes. I don't know. For some reason, a cage. Like, I don't know if because the covers like have a cage on there.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I just knew. I was like, a cage gotta be. And when I think of cage, I think of prison. So
yeah, you're right. So it starts off with a bang too. Lindsay and Kehlani have been writing about the series. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ray loves the Cadbury eggs. I used to also, but unfortunately I can't eat them anymore.
No, them things be fire. Put them in the freezer.
Sweet as heck.
Put them in the freezer.
There you go.
I'm telling you, y'all, if y'all ain't tried it, put your candy in the freezer.
I mean, I definitely have. I just crack up because I know, like, if you get candy, it's 100% as soon as it's in the house.
Yeah.
It's in the freezer.
It just elevates it. It elevates it to another level.
I definitely have some chocolate chips in the freezer right now.
And she doesn't like when I take pictures of her, so I'm surprised she's so camera friendly these days. Use that sprint to write, making progress.
Right. About to knock that thesis out.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got this job at this work center, they broke each crew into two, and they rotated during COVID. The same crew worked at a station for 2 weeks. The other crew stayed home and got paid. Wow.
Funny.
Let me get on that.
Yeah.
Like the stay home part.
That part. Yeah.
Every 2 weeks it rotated.
Yeah.
What on Jersey? Okay. Hey guys, hey Amber.
Hi.
Laughing because me and my sister had this combo the other day. I work from home, and if it wasn't for my daughter, I would be a hermit.
Literally.
For real. I mean, I am a hermit, but I just can see that.
We're just readers. We're hermit people. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you, nothing about our job can be done from home. I figured. Bad. It's like a little mini vacation or something. PTO, I guess. Glad I remember before it's too late. Yeah, absolutely. This dog's getting rowdy up in here. It sounded like a vacuum.
Jordan was just powering up.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "You hear me, don't you?"
She said, "Let me put my foot down."
Yeah. Ray said he'll try putting the eggs in the freezer. Also,
Telling you.
Let us know.
Never gonna go back to eating chocolate, eating candy room temp.
Oh, okay. All right. Ready for our last sprint?
Yes.
Do you want to go till maybe the 40?
Yeah, that works.
Hopefully, I can do something productive during that sprint. So we'll have like 44 minutes, 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Math. Math.
I wasn't sure because I forgot what I. Okay, anyways. All right, guys. Well, so be our last sprint to end the night. Oh, like Kay said, it's going to bed.
Bye, Kay.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, you're still here. We're gonna get this last sprint going, and we'll see you soon. Nice.
Hey.
Espresso.
It went well. I ate and then I finally read. Like I started the reread of To All the Boys I've Loved Before, and I just don't know what she put in those books,
Yeah.
but like the way that I just get so happy as soon as it starts, I'm just like, oh, I'm home.
Nostalgia.
I just love it.
There's that nostalgia again.
It'll beat the death of us, but I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Good. How about you, Jasmine?
So I got to 50% and I finally hit the swoon
Ooh.
moment, the big, when the tension breaks.
Stunning.
And that kiss was impeccable.
Oh.
So that's where I'm at. Um, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put it down for the night because the way my eyes were fighting to stay open. I'm
What was the
like,
name of it again?
what'd you say?
What's the name of the book you're reading?
The story of my life. Well, is it
The
the
Lucy
story of
Score,
my
right?
life? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, I thought I was gonna pick up a Tempest of Tea, but I'm so tired. Y'all.
That'll
I'm
put
about to go hit that bed.
Yeah.
I'm about to go hit that bed and hopefully we don't get no tornado warnings through the night. Cause like y'all already know, that tornado gotta be down the street for me to go take shelter. But
to maybe take shelter.
right, to maybe take shelter. But I don't feel like I did turn the notifications off. Like I put them on silent on my phone. Cause y'all it be so loud.
She said, even if it is down the street, I wouldn't know.
Listen, when they go off on your phone, and then they go off on your watch, and then they go off on your iPad, and then they go off on your work phone. Thank goodness my laptop wasn't up because then it would have went off. The Apple ecosystem goes insane, and
Mm-hmm.
then and it's just at 3 o'clock in the morning, like that's just horrible.
She said, no, thank you.
So luckily I
Yeah.
didn't turn the notifications off. I just put them on vibrate
Mm-hmm.
because I was tempted to just turn them off.
Well, even
But
if
I said, you
it's
know
on
what?
vibrate, if it's like,
Huh?
because like that, don't the Amber Alerts still come through? There's still certain things that come through, even if it's on.
Yeah. So like the Amber Alerts, the like weather things. So
Yes.
I don't know if I didn't turn off the Amber Alerts. Which I don't even know how you do the Amber. I don't even know if you can turn off the Amber Alerts. But I was able to turn off the weather notifications. So like all the constant like tornado watches and stuff like that. I was able to mute that. But I probably should
Okay.
see I believe we can turn off the Amber Alerts though.
There
I'm about to
probably is
find
one.
out.
I just don't know.
I just don't know what it would be under with our like, cause like under notifications, like I'm able to easily go to like weather, but I don't know what we would go on for. Oh yeah, you can turn them off.
That's cool.
Off.
Settings.
I turned it off real quick.
Yeah.
I swear I would turn them back on after we threw this tornado thing, but I
Yeah.
cannot. It's just
You need
like
your sleep, you know?
it's yes, and it's just like I said, literally. When I went to the gym today, when I went to get my allergy shots, you could just see the tiredness in everybody's eyes because everybody was up. Like it just was like one alert is okay. I get one alert, but like for 3-4 hours, constant alerts going off. No, no,
No.
I'm not doing it tonight.
She said, not today.
Tornado ain't gonna get me. Tornado gonna have to catch me. Catch me outside.
We
How
wake
about
up.
that?
What'd you say?
I said, how about that?
Right.
Goodness.
Like the
Alright.
way Floridans are with hurricanes when they be outside dancing to Michael Jackson with the two trees.
Uh-huh.
That's how I feel about tornadoes
Yeah,
living in Tennessee.
that's funny.
Cause them Floridans, y'all don't play about y'all go out there and y'all go out there and joke with them hurricanes.
It's gotta be a big enough hurricane to even elicit
Listen,
a fear. I think
I
a
remember
lot of people.
Panic.
if I can find I remember the very first time I saw somebody do the TikTok to Michael Jackson. They was literally standing between two trees. I'm talking about you know exactly which one.
Somehow I feel like I can see it.
So what about the son? What about? They like
Is this the
seriously,
wind going?
literally between two trees, literally hanging on. They had the button down shirt flying open. If I can find it, I will send it to y'all. When I tell y'all, I saw that like a few years ago, and ever since then, Florida, y'all can miss me with the hurricanes because y'all be out there joking, and we over here praying for y'all, scared for y'all, and y'all be out there.
I
Y'all
mean,
be
you
out
gotta
there
find
filming
humor
TikTok.
and humor and stuff, you know?
Yeah, you really do. They said that we're supposed to have a pretty active and intense season.
When is
So
y'all hurricane season? Is the summer or fall?
starts in June.
It's I'm scared. I hate hurricane season.
Listen, y'all make some funny TikToks during.
Like Karina said, you have to find like humor in some
Yeah.
things because otherwise
Literally.
it's
Just be
scary.
crying.
That's why I love the localness of like my TikTok feed right now
Mhm.
because it's like they literally pinpointed my location and they like put a whole bunch of content. I was watching a news guy TikTok. When I tell you a lady in the background, first of all, she annoyed me because she was laughing so hard. I'm trying to hear what he's saying on the TV. But the meteorologist or whatever, he was on the screen and he was like, you know, he was talking about it, and then he immediately like got the notification that they were under a warning,
Mhm.
Oh, he went
and you can
downstairs.
see the fear. And he immediately stopped, and he said, "We're gonna take this down to the basement." And he like,
No.
and the mic was still on, so he's like walking, still talking. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna leave you guys. I'm here."
And then he was like a gentleman. Wasn't there a moment where he's like, after you, like he opened the door for someone or something?
Yes, he was like, "Come on, after you, sir."
Oh man.
No. I
You
just
know exactly what I'm talking about. It was so funny because it was like, bro said, "I got y'all, but I'm gonna go take shelter
the
while I
camera's
can."
still on the map.
Literally, you hear him talking, but all you still see is the green screen of the map.
Yeah.
Buddy said, I got to go. I got to go get
Yeah.
it. So
Oh my gosh.
it's just,
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
so yeah.
Oh, I did read more of Is She Really Going Out with Him? I'm really enjoying this.
How far
Yeah.
are you into it?
I'm over 100 pages down, so I'm making some progress. But Ashley Poston blurbed it,
Oh,
and she said, it's how to lose a guy in 10 days meets he's just not that into you. And yeah, I'm getting those vibes. I'm getting them.
I
And
haven't watched neither one of those.
okay, wait,
I'm sorry. I watched them. I
So
watched them. Y'all
loud.
ain't heard. I watched
you
them.
haven't seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days?
Mm-mm.
You didn't come to our movie watch in February?
Rude.
I was there.
You would think I would remember who was there. I don't. But
I was there for the very last one because the other ones I was out of town for work. So
wasn't that the one we watched last? It was How to
is
Lose a
that
Guy
how
in
to
10
get it?
Days.
Lose a guy in 10 days?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I have seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Then I have seen that one. But I have not seen Just Not That Into You. I don't know what movie I thought that was that we watched. Why do I think that was a different movie?
It's just not that into you. I don't know what the one I'm thinking of, but
I'm cracking up.
Bro, I scream. In my...
She said, "What?"
like, yeah, was that the last one? I was like, well, wasn't that the last movie we watched?
I don't know why I thought. What did I think that movie was? But no, I watched it because I remember I was sitting on the couch and I was dog sitting. That's when I was dog sitting Missy, and me and her was cuddled up on the couch watching it.
Oh, cutie.
I just didn't think that was the movie for some reason.
Ooh.
I don't know what I thought the movie was. But yeah.
Yeah, so you've seen it.
What'd you say?
We're at the last movie you've seen it.
So I've seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. I just haven't seen He's Just Not That Into You.
Oh, man.
I haven't watched The Notebook either, so.
Oh, okay, we're going to get to these comments.
I don't even know how to handle that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're having a movie night.
Marathon.
Yeah, force Jasmine to marathon these movies. No napping. Lottie, and you're awake.
Hold your eyeballs open.
Listen, I feel like I was just not watching rom-coms like that, which is crazy though, because y'all remember around the holidays, I was obsessed with the rom-coms.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
My favorite thing is when Jasmine will be in sprints and she'll be like, I woke up, I'm here, and then she'll come back. You guys,
hours later.
You guys, I just woke up again.
Listen, y'all, February was a month.
I love that. I love it. I genuinely am like, oh.
February was a month.
There's no one that loves a nap, I think, more than me and Karina. So we love this too. I'll literally like go visit Karina and we'll be like, wow, we have all this time to hang out.
Well, like, what are we on? Like, no, I think it's time for nap.
Listen, everybody just nap. Let's just nap.
One day we napped so much I was supposed to leave. I left the next day. We were like, I probably can't leave today, right?
Listen, friends that nap together, those are elite friendships.
Come on.
There's nothing like a good nap. Like people who don't nap. I feel like I don't know if y'all parents ever told y'all, like when y'all were kids and we wanted to nap, my dad wouldn't let us nap because he said if we nap, we wouldn't be able to go to sleep at nighttime. And now I'm like, I'm so tired because you took those naps away from me.
I will say if I do nap too late in the day, it will mess up my sleep sometimes.
Right. Yeah.
Girl, I pop a melatonin so fast.
I can't take those.
Really?
I've been taking them every night. Last night I was out by 11:31. And I had slept in and had a nap.
A melatonin or a trazodone, hate to see me coming.
Melatonin gives me bad dreams.
Oh.
Or like weird dreams. I can't afford that.
Yeah, not
right now.
I be knocked out sleep. I be knocked out sleep.
Okay, sorry guys. Let's get to some of these comments though. Okay, Michelle got some reading done.
Yeah.
Read nothing that time, but I have to talk to my sister.
That's a good time.
Yes.
Good to catch up. Thanks for the sprints. Thesis due tomorrow, so I'm locking in now, but I'll be back for more sprints next time.
Good luck, Key. Wishing you luck on your thesis, and hopefully you're not up too late. Hopefully,
You got this. We're cheering you on, and we appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Amanda read 56 pages. Definitely interested to see what's going to happen.
Right. You flying through that book, Amanda.
Yeah. Sure. So we read one chapter, and honestly, before that, I have no idea what I did.
It's okay. It's okay.
We don't know anything anymore. Managed to get 34%. It's slow going, but hopefully the kids sleep tonight so I can get some pages.
Letty, unless you read Magnolia Parks.
I
don't want to hear it.
She said, Give me chapter by chapter updates.
Literally, when you started, I need page by page updates.
I have to
I will
continue.
be watching your Goodreads like a hawk. I will be watching it. Ask Dana. I didn't watch hers before. I didn't watch hers. So I will watch your Goodreads.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Shona.
Hi.
Popping in. Hope you're doing good. Amanda's going to be reading Start My Life This Weekend as an unofficial buddy read. Just agreed to it today. Nice.
Right.
I almost chose it for a prompt.
Ooh.
I feel like I've been seeing people read it, but I haven't heard any reviews on it yet.
Mm.
I've only known one, and it was not good.
I feel like Lucy scored. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was going to say, it's someone that I don't know how our tastes align, so I don't know.
Yeah. Lucy's score, I think, is very much a hit or miss for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because really, her books are long. And people are like, what do you have to say?
Literally.
She does have stuff. So hopefully,
Like, they be long. Like, what, but I feel like I just have to be in the mood for her books. Like, I just can't pick up a Lucy Score book immediately, and like how I can like pick up like, I don't know, like a Elsie Silver book or something.
oh yeah.
Like Lucy Score, I gotta prepare because, like you said, it don't, and that's the thing. You be reading it and you just be like I don't know. You just finish it and you be like, okay, like you don't really process how long it was, or at least I don't. People who don't like it obviously do process how long it was, and they're like, I just wasted all
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah. If
But
you're enjoying it, like it the length of page,
yes,
it doesn't affect you as much.
yeah. But like I said, I have to be in the mood because I also always have to remember that her characters are like older. Like she writes her characters older, like usually like in their 30s. And sometimes I get reminded of that, and that gives me the ick. I'm not saying nothing wrong with being in your 30s. I'm not saying that at all.
Can you expand on
I am not saying that at all. Because
Right?
I do believe 30s are your best age. I believe 30s and thriving. Like, I can't wait. But for some reason, it's like the way she writes them, it's like you would think they'd be in like their early 20s with the way they act
Oh, you
sometimes.
like them younger than they are
Yes. And
supposed
so
to be.
then she'll hit you with, like, I think one time she hit, I think it was one of them books, she hit them with, they were like 45. And I said, why this man acting like this?
Mm.
So it just be like,
Yeah,
it just be throwing me off sometimes.
that's understandable. Because
Yeah.
that's how I felt about Rock Bottom Girl.
I haven't read
I
that one
like
yet.
that one.
I haven't read that. What's the one? It's the workplace one.
The Outlier.
I can't remember what the name of it. It's the workplace one.
I know what it is, and I can't think of the title.
Like, I can see the book in my head.
Which it's the boss.
Yes, something like that. But yeah, I think that's the one where he was like 40 something, and I was like,
Is he?
so yeah, that's what, like. But when she did knock him out series, like, I don't think it registered they were older to me. But yeah, after that one, I
You're
was like,
much older. Well, I guess I can't.
I did used to think Sloane was old.
Did you really?
Like the first book, I thought Sloane was like, I thought Sloane was elderly.
Some
I
people
haven't even read it, but still, like, wow.
I don't know what made me think that lady was
Slow.
elderly. I truly don't know what made me think that. But by the second book, like, I realized she wasn't.
What age
But
do you
like,
think elderly is? Let me ask you that.
like 60s.
You thought Sloan was 60?
Huh?
I said you thought she was 60?
I thought she was in her 60s.
Why?
Oh,
She works in a library? Is that the library?
It was just stuff she was doing, like, I don't know. Or like the way she would talk. Like I just like immediately like would always put an old lady voice in my head when I like I truly do not y'all, I do not know where it came from. But then and so like when her book, like by the time the second book came, and then like so yeah, it like I said, it eventually, once we got to know her more, I realized, okay, she not like she's their age. But I don't know why that first book, we didn't see much of her in the first book. But that first book, I really thought I thought that lady was like retired and then chose to work at the library for fun. I said I'm gonna do a reread of the first book though, so you know.
I've got to read these elderly books.
Yeah, the elders.
Listen, we really want to talk about some elders. Let's talk about Sarah J. Maas books. That's what we need to do.
Oh my gosh. So hot in Florida. I bet. It was pretty hot here too today. It's crazy.
What's
Your
crazy?
notifications.
Oh,
Probably. I've seen He's Just Not That Into You a long time ago. See. Y'all see Greta's face. And she said she's never seen it.
literally.
My mouth was on the floor, I think. In shock. And then you had to say, see, if you never said, I was at the last movie. Would have never known. Oh, goodness. I missed it too. I haven't seen those movies either. Okay.
So I'm not alone.
I'm going to have a movie night. Yeah. Valid questions.
I have seen Safe Haven though.
Oh, I love that one.
Nothing compared to the Notebook.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm not just uncultured. I didn't seen Safe Haven. I didn't seen the last song.
Have you seen A Walk to Remember?
The what?
A Walk to Remember.
Oh my goodness gracious. Dana, can you compile a list? Get a list.
Yeah, I'm going to, because honestly, that's sick.
That ruined.
Because what's the book about? What's the movie about?
Well, so there's this girl. I don't remember her name.
Jamie
and the guy's name?
Landon.
And Landon. Okay, they're in high school.
Mm-mm.
She is a theater nerd. She's a thespian, I think is what they call them, right?
I was a thespian.
These are your people.
Yeah, what do you mean you haven't seen this movie?
Anyway, I'm still a thespian because you never stop being a thespian.
Landon was like popular, right? Like he was like, I don't remember either
like
job.
A bad boy.
Yeah, he got in trouble. So someone in the school makes him be in the play, right? He has to or help out with the play or whatever.
Yeah.
And then like, I don't know, maybe a romance happens, between the popular boy and the loner girl. And thus begins the road to heartbreak.
You will sob. A sob you thought you could cry.
Remember the song that she sings where she's like,
yeah.
Compile a list.
Listen, have you guys Karina, because I know you watched the movie. Have you ever read the book?
No, the only book I've read was. Oh wait, I think I started Dear John, but I never finished.
I did read the Notebook, and I read A Walk to Remember. And let me just tell you, the actual title, you read some books and you're just like, okay, whatever the title, and then sometimes the book brings the title into the book, and he did that with that one, and literally crushed my soul. And I was like, they probably should have put that in the movie. I mean, the movie was already sad enough, so hey, they didn't have to do that, but it was good. I enjoyed it.
I have watched The Fault in Our Stars.
We're not talking about that.
Okay.
I really enjoyed the book when I first read it.
Yeah.
But what's the one with Zac Efron? The like soldier movie with
Oh,
you know the one?
yeah. Something. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Not 17. He's in 17 again, right?
No, Nicholas Sparks book that it was made into a movie that Zac Efron was in.
The
Is
Lucky
that?
One.
The Lucky
Ain't seen
One.
it.
I enjoyed that one.
Yeah. Was it the Lucky One? That was another one I think that he was in.
I feel like that's what I'm thinking of.
I thought. Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, Notebook added to the list.
Honestly, The Notebook, A Walk to Remember.
Yeah,
What 27 dresses?
that one
We
watched. Yeah,
watched, yeah.
we watched it
Is
in February. You know, I thought you might have watched it with us. No.
no, I only watched, like I said, I only watched the very last one.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I haven't watched it in years. I used to watch it once a year, at least because of cable. Yeah, they loved playing that movie. The cable channel.
You should put Safe Haven on there just so we can rewatch Safe Haven.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll put it on. I'm typing it right now.
yeah.
I went to go see it on Valentine's Day when it came out that year.
Oh.
Me and my mom.
What's the other one with James Marsden? You know the one?
Let me see.
Listen, those I like those movies, so maybe I really do need to read his books.
The Best of Me?
Yeah, that one. I like it.
I don't think I've watched that one.
Mm-mm.
Or at least, or it's been a long time.
Then The Longest Ride, is that what it's called? The like Bull Rider.
Yeah.
Well,
Cowboy romance.
ooh.
Stunning.
Amanda also likes that. Oh, Letty said she got you.
I'm waiting.
I think Jessica needs everyone to read Magnolia Parks. Y'all.
Yes.
Honestly, I think romance doesn't need to be longer than 350 pages.
I think it depends. I think, like you said, it depends. If you're invested in the book,
Mm-hmm.
you don't mind going past
No.
350. But if it feels like a drag even a little over 350,
Yeah.
it feels, ugh.
And it depends because so many books, like, they have a romance plot, but they also have so many other things going on too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, like, Lucy's Score is basically just like the main thing is romance, but like a Sarah J. Maas is like romance and like fantasy. So, like, you do want that longer.
Yeah. It has to have
And
like a
Magnolia Parks got romance, but like she can
best.
give me a 900-page book and I'll sit there and eat it up.
Are you gonna read her new book that just came out?
Yes, I got it delivered too.
Oh,
Oh, can you show it to me later?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. You want me to grab it now?
If you want. I'm not
Okay. I'll be right back.
It says something about like the French flaps, so I'm just curious to see how.
mm.
Letty says she agrees. 400 max. I'd still be picking up the chunky ones. Same. Us old ladies deserve love too. Yes.
Mm-hmm. She's like the 30s. I was like,
I was like,
eh.
what's the point, girl? Just kidding. I enjoyed Rock Bottom Girl. Yeah, I think I was.
I swear 30s or not. I love 30s.
Loves us old hags. Thanks.
I can't wait till I turn 30.
She said, I'm gonna get you guys a walker when you get your birthday.
Not a walker, bro. So
Okay.
this is
I kind of
and
like
this
that
is
cover.
the back. And there's nothing on like the flap though. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Is this in
And
the Magnolia universe?
No, it's
No.
separate.
Okay.
Like completely new, right?
yeah.
Oh,
This is like a professional lie detector and body language savant.
Hmm?
has long been estranged from her infuriating, closed-minded. I was trying to like see what I can just pull from that section, but I'm just figuring it might be better. But it's like it's so she has a falling out and becomes the black sheep. She
Oh,
has a gay alcoholic brother, and their parents. Her father dies. Georgia returns to the States, but then she comes face to face with her brother's AA sponsor, which his
okay.
name is Sam. Um, but her brother also harbors feelings for Sam.
Oh, love triangle between
Mm-hmm.
siblings.
Their father's will reveals a surprising bequest to a mysterious stranger. Mm.
So,
And basically, George's ability becomes crucial in unraveling her father's hidden secrets.
is this a
So yeah, a love
fantasy?
triangle between a brother and sister in the brother's AA.
That's mess.
Wow.
And then also you have their father who just died. They're unraveling some secrets. Let me find out Sam was with the dad.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
I mean, at this point, I'm still mad because I need the next Daisy book. That's what I need. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
need that Daisy book.
it fills the gap, until then.
Mhm.
It don't, but yes,
The
buy
book
a thread.
Never Never is really good too.
I like the Christmas fix by her.
I have not read that. I
Oh
haven't
gosh.
read anything but I think
Knock
Walk
'em
by
out
the
series.
Girl, Knock 'em Out. Well, I still have to finish it.
I am ready for the show for that one. I feel like it's gonna be a good show.
I think it should be. I have faith. They better not mess it up.
Yeah.
But Amanda thinks we should do a watch party of the Notebook so we can all cry together. I mean, what's new? We cry together anyways.
Honest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot to remember. Yeah.
Love that.
Edie Bourne did a great job, yeah. I read the Notebook before seeing the movie.
Ooh.
Oh, Letty. Jasmine also. Letty also loved Fault in Our Stars, yeah.
I
Yes.
loved the book. I think that book cut me deep, but the movie did
Yeah.
not live up to what I had wanted for the book. Now,
Mm,
don't get me wrong. Had I not read the book, I feel
you would
like,
have.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even that the movie was bad. I think just there
When you
were,
read a book, it's different.
yeah, and there were pieces of the book that I just loved, like specific scenes and stuff that I just
Yeah.
loved. And I remember watching it and just being like, what's happening here, And that was honestly though, that was probably the first one of the first, let me say that, like books that I'd read before I watched the movie because I wasn't like
Hmm.
I wasn't in my reading, bag then.
Yeah.
And I just was like, wow, okay, this is gonna be great. Like going to watch it, and I was like, what?
I
Like
just remember how.
other than the Princess Diaries, I feel like that was the first book I read that I was like, y'all messed this
Mm,
up.
I just remember how packed the movie theater was when
Mhm.
it came out. Like, and I surprisingly I did not cry when I watched it. I haven't read the book, but yeah, I thought I would cry. And I think I like got sad, like I wanted to cry, but like the tears wouldn't come.
I
Yeah.
also didn't cry the first time I watched it. I think I've cried since then if I
Yeah,
watched
I have
it
cried
again.
since then.
But when I watched it for the first time, I didn't cry either. And honestly, I'm a crier.
It's right,
And
Yeah,
literally.
it's shocking.
yeah, the book, I sobbed. But I think I was so shocked in the movie that I
Hmm.
didn't see
Yeah.
certain things that I think it really like took me back. But the one that I actually think is better than The Fault in Our Stars, 5 Feet
What?
Apart.
Okay, I was just about to ask, have y'all watched it? Because I have
They were
not,
in their
but
bag with that one.
it's on my list to watch.
Oh,
I
and
need to
that
watch-
one,
Justin
that one,
Baldoni did that one, right?
I don't know.
Is he the one who did, or did he did one of them? I think
Yeah,
he
I
did do
think
5 Feet Apart.
He, who knows? But
he
all
might.
I know is the book and the movie are like identical. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Same way It Is With Us should have been identical, but
Hmm.
Oh, Charlie
Oh,
St.
he did do that. Justin Baldoni did.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
he did do 5 Feet Apart.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was a
that's what
fan.
I thought. I was like,
Good job.
I knew he did like one really big one,
Yeah.
and so
I did see Charlie St. Cloud. That one was sad,
Yeah.
but yeah, the lucky one. Walk to Remember is so good. Yeah. I love A Walk to Remember and Mandy and Shane.
dang,
Yeah.
I am uncultured, huh? Dana, don't give me that look because the way everybody has seen it.
I think it
Listen,
was,
y'all, I watched Disney.
it
I
was
was
kind
a.
of like Blockbuster, you know?
I feel like though during that time also. So
Maybe
like
DVD.
during the time those were coming out, I was still very much in my childhood Disney. Like where like y'all probably would have been teenagers.
Hmm.
So like I was still very much Hannah Montana and Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. And so
They're so classic though that at this point that it's like,
I know,
yeah,
don't
it's not,
remind me.
yeah.
And so like by the time I got to by the time I did get to teenager, it was like Grey's Anatomy and Pretty Little Liars. So like I don't know, I just never ended up like I said,
Just
I
like a
saw
few
some,
years.
I have seen some, but I just missed the mark on a
Yeah,
few.
because these were like the first Nicholas Sparks out of
Mm-hmm.
so that makes sense. Yeah, Charlie St. Cloud was really good. Yes. James Marsden is in 27 Dresses. And I didn't really care for that movie.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I need to ever watch it again. I read The Longest Ride. It's so good. Just will be swallowing.
Yep.
True.
Dana, stop.
That took me off guard.
I have to go back and rewatch that because like yo, I literally don't know where it came. I just literally
It just came out.
and Dana was over there turning red.
It
Dana was laughing so hard.
just took us by surprise. So I don't think we've heard that use
Yeah.
of the word before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that piece because
It's good.
I could have I thought like I don't know. When I said it, it made sense in my head when I was about to say it.
I'm gonna use that.
Like
It made sense.
Yeah.
It made sense. It's just hilarious.
I agree, Sammy. We definitely need more movie watch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
we need one a month at least.
Well, we are gonna do
The
yes. I saw
yeah.
it.
Hmm.
We haven't decided on a date, but I think it's gonna be sometime during the second half of the month, hopefully, maybe.
Gotcha.
But maybe we need to do a Nicholas Sparks movie.
Maybe.
All right. Start voting. What movie do you want to watch first?
No, we gotta start with the Notebook.
The
Well, I'm
Notebook?
gonna let y'all pick.
Watch Remember because that came out first.
Okay.
And then The Notebook. Should we go in production
Yes.
year?
100,000% yes.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
That's a
We could do
great
a movie night.
idea.
We could do a movie night like we did our Hallmark movies.
Oh,
With like
that was so fun.
That movie was good too.
I'm so glad you guys liked it.
Yeah, I did.
I was nervous. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it is nerve wracking.
Mm-hmm.
The chair for the shower. I don't remember this.
I don't
part.
either.
This was like 10 minutes ago. My brain, I'm so sorry. Love Square, keeping it in the family.
Literally.
Oh man. Another movie we should watch is Kate and Leopold. It's so good. Is that the Drew Barrymore?
Let me look. I do remember that one, but that's one that I
Like
feel like I watched a
her.
million.
Princess Diaries is epic. We should watch that too. They're making another one, and I'm so
The
excited.
Princess Diaries and The Devil Wears Prada 2. I am so ready for those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kate Leopold is Meg Ryan and Hugh
oh.
Jackman. I will say the Princess Diaries, like the second movie is like they basically like they took the first book and was like, cool, let's make a movie. And then the second movie they just said, we're just gonna do what we want. Like it's it was not that was not the book, babes. And I think if I remember correctly, like going back in the day, like I think she even wrote in the book, like, oh yeah, they even made a movie about my life or something. And it's like and like, isn't it so crazy? Like they did blah 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 because it was like my brain almost had to separate it. Like I loved the movies
Wow.
and I loved the books, but
Mm-hmm.
like those two things were not the same.
Man, that's a
Yeah,
good
but it was still great, fantastic.
Yeah.
Like they did great with it, but and I mean it's still like the characters, but definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, but I'm super excited for The Devil Wears Prada 2.
I'm
one.
excited for both of those, to be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good. I don't. Are those coming out soon? Or I was gonna say it's a good year for
Yeah,
movies. I
yeah.
don't know.
I don't know when, but I did see Freaky Friday comes out this year though.
Yes, I saw that. Freaky Friday 2, yeah.
Mhm.
Amazing. That's exciting. You make me feel old. He said, well, "You are." Yes, I want to remember.
Correct.
Yes.
That I didn't say that. Amanda Corrina said that.
Well, you said Soul was elderly, so I vote for the Notebook. Jess needs to see it. Okay, he said you were getting her a walker for when she turns 30. Said a chair for the shower.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Listen, a
That's,
chair for the shower though.
she said, I'm not leaving.
Come on.
I don't know if y'all remember, but Carly used to take a chair in the shower.
What was she doing with the chair?
She just
Sit
sat in
down.
there. She just sat in there with the chair.
Yeah, I feel it. I get it. Love good historical romance with time travel. You'll love Kate and Leopold.
I'm
You know,
still
I think
trying to get into the historical.
yes. I think the movie I was thinking of was Ever After. I think Drew's in that one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was
Obsessed. I was obsessed.
thinking of. Yeah, historical romance. Oh, wait, I was thinking historical fiction. Historical romance, I'm not.
I was thinking historical fiction too.
First. But I've read a few and that I really enjoyed. I agree. Just being I'm almost 35 and I have a shower chair.
Love it.
Totally not the same vibes. But Cloud in a Cornfield comes out soon. And I'm so excited. I saw the trailer and I was like, or the little teaser, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Amazing. It looks so good.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Thank you for reminding us, Letty, because
Yeah.
I forgot, to be honest.
I forgot too. That makes me so. I gotta look it up.
My goodness. Okay, so are we doing our Nicholas Sparks movie?
I think
Amanda,
so.
let me know how you like that shower chair. Cause I'm for real. I'll do that.
My roommate had one. Like
I'll do a shower chair.
she was like, it was the greatest thing.
I'll do a shower chair for real.
Oh.
Or like a shower bench.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm,
it got I gotta make it look all cute and aesthetic. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
like in my home that I want to build one day, I definitely have a bench in the shower to sit.
Yeah. Got to. And like a big one, you know, with like multiple shower heads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dream. I heard somewhere BK Barson is doing romances based off of Meg Ryan movies, so I'd love to see Kate Newport inspired one. That's so fun.
Amanda, the amount of times you done mentioned this one movie, girl is riding for that
Was
movie. She like,
it?
y'all gonna watch this dang movie.
She said, put it on the list.
Come on now.
The shower chair helped with my bad back. Okay, that's smart.
Mm.
That's good. I'm glad it's helping because back pain is absolutely terrible. I feel like you need the right chair for your shower. I had one after my last C-section and I would have kept it, but it fit weird in my small tub. Oh man.
Yeah, see, that's why I say like it gotta be like, it gotta be the Pinteresty shower bench. Like,
Like you can visualize
it gotta. That's like I feel like that's the way I'm gonna do it. Cause then, like she said, like in a regular shower, like it's gonna be, I don't know. I feel like I feel cramped,
yeah.
and you don't get to actually utilize. I just feel like
It's gonna have
if
yeah.
it's like if it's one of those things you're doing out of like luxury, I guess. Like if you're doing it out of necessity, then I understand it. But like me just wanting to just wanting to sit down in the shower, that's just me being lazy. Like you know. So I gotta make sure it's
I can feel your watch list for sure.
Mhm.
Hold on. I don't know how you still got all these pages right, girl. Like I can do one.
Amanda about to be up. Amanda about to be up to 3:30 again. She about to be up to 3:30 reading. Amanda said, "Don't play with her."
Love it.
Okay.
Amanda
So,
said, "I got some reading to get done."
okay, raise your hand if you want to do the Nicholas Sparks movies in production order.
Oh, but he did a walk to remember too.
Mm-hmm.
No. Because I would rather start there than the Notebook. Okay. I mean, you guys can tell us in the chat too. Maybe we could like start there and then maybe do a vote on the next one or something. Like, because who doesn't love to vote and stuff?
Yeah.
It's self care and
Yeah.
not business.
I love just being in the shower. Ugh.
Period.
I just love being a girl.
Mhm.
The Notebook's my I'm sorry. We'll watch it after. I gotta figure out where the heck these movies are found.
I know the Notebook is on Netflix. I think.
Is it still?
Because I remember I was like about to watch it once a few weeks ago.
Let me check. Me acting like I don't have the app. Hello.
It may have been another one, but I think it was Netflix.
No, but. Hmm. It must have been at one point. You know how they switch things out so often.
Now, I'm getting tired of Netflix. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I haven't been on Netflix in a minute.
Oh, Korean Pride and Prejudice is back on there.
I saw.
That's a movie too.
Pride and Prejudice?
I haven't watched it.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm putting it on
I
there.
do have the book. I have like a special copy of the book, but I ain't watched it.
I haven't read the book in like years.
I haven't either. But I do got it. So it makes me feel,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have read it, but it's been
Like high school.
yeah.
I'm not committing to a read along of this Nicholas Sparks thing. I just like for just movies,
Yeah, no, don't add another book to mine.
We got enough going on.
Listen, I do the movies.
Okay, Amanda's down for Nicholas Sparks watch along. The Last Song book and movie are also great.
I didn't know there was a book for it. Is the last song of Nicholas Sparks?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, Amanda also has it read or watched.
But
Mhm.
yeah,
Not
I
us
did
a
see.
classic, a historical before Amanda.
Right. I did see though that obviously with the Liam and Miley thing, I saw someone said that he fell in love with the Miley in the last song instead of the real Miley.
Oh, that
And
I
I said,
believe.
well, Miley played did her damn job too good. Because I will say she's a good actor. Because the way I was so baffled at her, like after like I love Miley Cyrus to this day. But it was just like the way her whole persona like switched when she left Disney and stuff. Like
Oh yeah.
it was just like, bro, like I feel like she just played her role so well. We truly like thought that that was like, and even like in the last song, like obviously it was a little different from like Hannah Montana, but like I don't know, it was still like she just did the role so easily. I just
Yeah.
if I was Liam Hemsworth, I mean I understand because
That's why I couldn't be an actress because I'd be like, you
She
love
was
me.
because
also you let it
the way in Scandal, you cannot convince me them folks don't love each other. You
Oh
cannot
yeah.
convince me Olivia and Fitz don't love each other.
Miley was also very young when that was, and I feel like
That's
she
true.
still was. I mean, she had her moments because even when she was on Hannah Montana, she had like little moments that would come up in like the news that they would kind of
Yeah.
try to like, walk away from. But
Mm-hmm.
like, I feel like she was that person. I think it was just when she did leave like Disney, she wanted so much to like make people know she wasn't with Disney anymore that she went like off the deep end. And
Mm-hmm.
then, and now she's back with Disney, so hey.
One of the best stars to come out of Disney though, and not
Selena Gomez.
Selena Gomez and Zendaya.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. 100%.
They are two that have like when they left Disney, they didn't make your jaw drop with the next thing they did. Like if you jaw dropped, it was like, oh, this is amazing. It wasn't like a cocked head to the side moment.
Mm.
Mhm.
Like, which did y'all listen to the new Selena album?
Yeah. Loved
No,
it. Obsessed.
I haven't.
Oh, so good.
It is
I
so
listen to
good.
I
this.
have a couple songs left to listen to, but
Oh, girl, I listened to that album about 50 times by now.
I gotta catch up.
so good. You'll like it, I think.
Okay. I've read
Mm-mm.
and seen a few versions of Little Women.
Mm-mm.
I've read the book, but I haven't seen any adaptations. I don't think.
I
I
haven't seen.
Of
sorry,
the
go
new,
ahead.
I want to watch the newer one. The
Mhm.
Greta.
With with like Florence and Timothy. I
Yeah.
want to watch it so bad, but I told myself I will not watch it till I read it. So I'm gonna read it. I don't know when, but I'm gonna. I
It's like
almost read it last month.
winter.
You did? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I was like feeling it,
Maybe
but then I
read.
just wasn't reading.
Hmm. I mean, it's
Maybe this
not a bad
one.
time.
Yeah.
Kind of a movie guru. I believe it. I love her so much for that, honestly. Like,
Who?
Miley
My,
Cyrus.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when Miley changed her image, Disney wanted nothing to do with her.
I think it was the other way around, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think she did it very intentionally
Yeah.
to
Because, like,
convince herself.
yeah, because she's been open, like, y'all, that wig traumatized that girl. That blonde wig traumatized her. And, yeah. So I think, like you said, I think she just, like, tried to pull, like, literally tried to remind in any way she could that she is molding that blonde wig.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, you know. And also just like, I mean, her childhood kind of got ripped from her. She didn't get to do the late night, as a teenager, which I mean, I wasn't wild as a teenager, so I can't I mean, I don't know what she felt like she was missing out on. But that happened to a lot of stars, like childhood stars. Like
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, my years got ripped away." And so then it's like when they finally, you know,
I think in terms of like working as a child,
yes. Especially like how Kiki, I remember even Kiki Palmer was like talking about it. How like, she was the provider for the house after at a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
When she went, I think she was on Club Shay Shay. And I love Kiki Palmer. But yeah, she like talked about like what it's like, being the provider essentially. Like her parents were her managers,
Wow.
but like to know that like, oh, if I don't go to work, like if I don't go film this show, like, you know. So, but she never like discredit, and I love that she never discredited her parents because
Oh yeah,
of that. Because like her parents made the sacrifice, for her to do the moving and stuff like that. So,
love Kiki, love her.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure to put on your
Mm-hmm.
child, you know? Can't even imagine.
even like what's her name, Jeanette McCurdy,
Mm-hmm.
her book.
Yeah.
But
Um,
she also just had her mom was just, I don't even know the term of what you would call her mom, but her mom
An abuser.
and some was worse than an abuser,
Mm-hmm.
abuser, manipulator, um,
yeah.
narcissist. Put it all in one word. What do you do? What do you get? That's what her mom was.
It's intense. Yeah, Hillary Duff is seemingly normal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I love Hillary Duff. Lizzie McGuire is everything for me. It really was.
But I also love their comebacks for the ones who did spiral off, I guess. Like Miley's comeback, like, you know, even like Lindsay Lohan's comeback. Like I'm not saying that like I'm not saying I hate they had to go through what they went through, but
Yeah.
I'm also like, I mean, they came out on the other side, like,
Yeah.
I really enjoy Lindsay Lohan's like movies she's been putting out lately.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna support whatever she puts out just because she
And
bad.
that girl was putting in work as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Amanda watched a deep dive into Miley and Disney, and she wanted out of her contract with them, so she had to change for them to let her go. Well, interesting.
That's what I was saying. Was like I think it was on her side, very
Mm-hmm.
pointed and intentional.
Because if Disney could have, Disney could have ran, Disney would have ready to let go that money that Hannah Montana was bringing in. Ain't no way Disney wanted to drop her.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Bridget Mendler, she came out of Disney really good.
Mm-hmm. But she was not on the fame level.
No, yeah, she just did Good Luck Charlie, but she did a few movies too. But yeah,
Mm.
and she also didn't do like super childhood. Like she didn't grow up doing Disney.
She's like a little bit older, like
Mm-hmm.
teenage years or something.
Yeah, by the time they started Good Luck Charlie, she was probably like teenage.
True Jackson VP was so good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Michelle. Hope you have a good night.
Right.
Yeah, her mom was wild. Jeanette.
Yeah.
No one knew what Jeanette went through until she released her book. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing.
Yes.
Like she really like hid that behavior,
Mm-hmm.
or were people not paying attention?
I even watch like iCarly to this day, and like you would never notice. You wouldn't. You don't notice. Like now knowing, it when I watch it, I'm like, oh, like maybe she was getting tired of playing like that role of Sam. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you have certain roles that just like put you in such a box, and that's one of those roles like Kat Valentine from Victoria, like Ariana. I think that
Yeah,
role like puts you in a box when it's so, but like they
yeah.
also do the role so well. But
Hmm.
like when you have those roles that's like out of the normal, like it, and especially as children, I think some, and then it follows them, like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so.
I got Demi Lovato as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Raven Simone. I mean, she just released like she had to get uh they made her get a breast reduction like as a teenager.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Her
When she
dad
was on
was
Disney.
wild.
Yeah, when she was on Disney, to like make her look smaller, and like the outfit she was wearing like was to like the heels and stuff was to make her appear smaller than she was.
Wow. But sadly believable
Yeah.
and true. After seeing so many stories, being a child star isn't all that it's cracked out to be. Yeah.
Mhm.
Crazy. Like Jaleel White will always be our call for this is life. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Looks so glamorous until you find out what really happened. Yeah, behind the scenes. So, anyways, that's a sad note to leave off of.
I still would be a childhood actor. I still would do it.
I think it's like you have to have the right
Support system.
support system.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Keke Palmer made it through. Like we've obviously seen like people who have made it through, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like having the right support
Yeah.
system and then like being
That's
lucky
like-
enough to get on the right show or in the right
Yes.
circumstances.
Like I know my parents. I would have been okay being a child if I was like a childhood actor. I don't like just. I think that the foundation and
It
just
would
like
protect you.
yeah, you know, like I remember like Zendaya did an interview and she was talking about her parents. Like for so long, like her parent like certain things they wouldn't let her do because like they tried to um like people basically like sexualize her in a sense, like
Yeah.
all the makeup and stuff. Like they were like, no, she's not doing this right now. Like, and even like her first kiss, they like wanted her first like I think she had never had a kiss, and they wanted her first kiss to be like on the show. And I think she was like, I don't think she did it.
Well, good for her.
So her parents like did a real good job at like making sure she still had a sense
Like
of
her
childhood.
innocence. Or,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
oh gosh, Britney Spears. That's a whole nother
That's a whole
sad story. That's for sure. All right, but this was fun.
It
We got nice
was.
little chats in. Not as much reading for me, but
Yeah.
it was nice to hang out and just catch up. Thank you guys for being here again, and everyone in the chat and anyone that might be watching back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoyed our commentary on some things. These two ladies are tagged down below. Make sure you check them out. And yeah, maybe you'll see us again soon.
It's Aries season.
I know. Our birthdays are coming up.
I
It's so
know.
exciting.
Dana and Nikki, y'all had y'all shine.
Mm-hmm.
It's April's time.
April.
Yeah.
Them April Aries.
Love it. We're here. Just kidding. Anyways. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to see your updates and
Yes.
maybe we'll see you for our Nicholas Sparks movie watches at some point. I'll link our Sweeney Discord that we're probably going to be doing this in down below in case anyone wants to join us. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I hope you have a good night, good day, and we'll see you later.
Bye.